the school where you go. How? Like these things are obvious. They are very glaring. Starting, in fact, there was even a picture I saw with the INEC, what's it called? The result sheet. That had this, what's it called? That had this, the rest 17. I don't know the Ozu will go right 144. They write 17, I think at 27. You go put 100 and right. Am I a madman? Am I an idiot? Can't I see? Even if they tell an imbecile say this thing now 27, I mean now 127, he go argue. He go say, the handwriting said the way they take squeeze the 100 and you get as you come, they inflate figures, and yet you are still sitting in that place because one policeman did your back. They collect AC, they help you carry book. You dey happy? They tell me say a collation you will record. Man, I'm not just stop waiting in my mind because I believe I be child of God. Because if I talk am now, I will just say I will all lose my Christianity because of this thing.
God no go vex.
People don't want to lose their salvation.
You see,
well, it is what it is. The next speaker is Kubi. Are you there? Kubi is not there. Oli, are you there?
Oli, are you there?
Oli, are you there?
Okay, no, Kimshi will be there.
Are they live on direct?
Kimshi will be there.
I do, bro.
Kimshi, they don't tap into your line. You never hear what you talk. I swear. Kimshi, you might want to leave and come back. That's now you there. I want to hear them.
Yes, brother, I do.
Good morning, sir.
Una morning, this fine morning. I dey greet everybody where they here. I dey greet everybody where they here. I dey now, bro. Captain, una morning, no. And everybody in the house. My brother, this INEC matter. Even the one Igbo man will talk say. Even the blind man has seen the work where Ojo Sokalo they do. That time where we there, that time. But it's very, very unfortunate. This kind of thing will happen. Even if more people, this kind why you get as it be now. INEC and the APC, them, all those guys, and every other thing, they do us the kind why you way they do us before for Nigeria. And then now the thing don't backfire. If you check around the whole country, check how well Labour Party do for the other House of Rep and the Senate and the other things. You cannot say the result where these people they give now fake. How you go tell me say the evidence too much? But what I want to tell our people be say everybody where we calm down because this thing na time where we say person will say he go school and he do nonsense. All those guys will work for INEC. Now this one will show whether them again or people waiting go call for another election. Whether they go forward because many of them will do this go prison after this one. Everybody, thank God for the technologies now. Almost every polling unit to get their own camera. Some people even fly. Get many evidence. So this one to lose this kind of case, they very, very hard. All this APC, if you be a PC person and you won't tell yourself, you know, say APC no even come second for this election. They no come second. But they were just like because they know say if foul no chop, make you use leg scatter am. Whether they go come get another option. That one is left to be seen. But I believe waiting God use APC, they do. Because after this thing, APC go be story of the past. Waiting be the thing where APC don't do for that country. For the past 8 years, Anybody will tell himself truth, even though if you they buy food for yourself, they eat, they chop well, you know say things are not right. And the people gather mind, still come, they drag vote for those people. You know, go better for them. Oh. You know, go better for them. My brother, where La Vida, you say in the verse, you make you maintain your sanity as a Christian. Brother, no be Christian thing with this. No be Christian. This is time to speak up. If person provoke you or make you verse, you talk waiting make you verse. No dog say you be Christian. Person go carry hand, they chook for your eye because you say you be Christian and you live out because you be Christian. You go blind you before you know. So in a time where all of us as people go wake up, be talk waiting with if you see bad thing, talk and say this thing about thing. Maybe person no call sit down, they talk say I be Christian. Christian know there's no food for you. If they come out anything will go make your life better, brother. That place where Muslim go, now there you go. Well, people they think like this, huh? And now they want to make people begin the protest so that they go capitalize on that and do what they want to do. But no matter how they push you reach, make you hold your peace. Because after everything, me personally, I so much believe the evidence too much for P2B to lose anything from court. The evidence too much. Everywhere they. Thank God for the agents. Every polling unit, the result day. The original one day. Where everybody signed. So this one where they go, the doctor and nonsense it be. Some result where they give a result no reach 200,000 and then they give 440 something thousand. So how did it wake up?
Please, bro. Please, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nze, please, there's this saying, they say, what God cannot do does not exist. We are saying it during this election, you know. So make APC continue. But hand will still meet everybody when that time comes. Hand will meet everybody when that time comes. Nze, thank you so much. Make everybody just calm down. My brother, viva la diva. Person will be Muslim, come here. Keep that one aside. Talk with him, talk finish. You, Christian, I don't want to disobey God. I don't want to do my religion bad. When there is no sin, there won't be forgiveness. God is a merciful God. You get time when you go reach, you keep your Bible aside, keep your religion aside. Say things the way they ought to be. God, there's always forgiveness in the Bible. There is always in the Catholic doctrine, they say you don't get any sin for this life where God not dey forgive. You don't get any. Even see, my brother, if you go snatch ballot box now, after 1 hour, you come realize say, oh, you don't sin. You just say, oh God, please forgive me for what I've just done. I never meant it that or something. God don't hear your prayer. In the next minute, you the cross road, motor hit you, you die. My brother, there is no sin again for you. Are you aware? I don't know the kind of Bible way una dey read do, but una need open my eyes. Una shout to the God of Israel, God of Israel. No, most countries today will try to attack Israel. You know why? The ammunition we dem get, even the whole Arab nation no fit attack them now currently. Why? All the countries them wey carry church for head, we say Christianity came from Israel, they came from the Middle East, they came from here. Go check their acts now, finish. You keep your Bible, you keep your religion, you keep your Quran, and you have something to defend yourself. It's common logic. So if you now come and talk say, hey, you don't want to offend God, my brother, I beg. I need like all this kind preaching. All of them so we the go church finish on Sunday. That one no go reach now. And I now go attend Bible studies, Sunday school. And I go stop to become my space. I think God
House fellowship.
House fellowship on Wednesdays. On one day alive, go heaven. All of them go die one day. All of us go die one day. Nobody will leave this earth alive. That one for sure. Sunday school. When I go deep inside Sunday school they ask questions. They ask questions. My brother beg. First, don't come out to gaslight all of them now. Or rather, all of us. Now you're saying that I don't want to offend God. My brother, even if you fast for this length period, break that fast. Break it. God himself will understand. There is time for everything. In the book of Deuteronomy, that one day, but I don't know exactly. Or that Deuteronomy 14 or something. There is time for everything. Please, guys. Thank you so much. King Shu, are you now there?
Bro, I did a full voltage. I know they come out.
Okay. I beg, we could hear you now, beg. After you go to Kubi, I beg.
Very simple matter now I want talking. Before I make the scatter the election. Meanwhile, make them sanction this Nigeria. As they sanction Russia. So all the old big, all those criminals, all the property they get for all the whole country, all the whole abroad, they will seize all of themselves. One of us did. Now I mean they even find self because it's not too much. Because this is not too much. Nonsense. You open your eye, you dey see the way they thief ballot box, they bomb polling unit. People, nobody they use WhatsApp status for Mahmoud house. Nobody they WhatsApp status. Don't forget Twitter. Say you don't ban Twitter. You don't ban Facebook. At least WhatsApp day. Somebody must see status say, show what did happen for here. All the violence and everything. So people still sit down. Feel same Nigerian handkerchief. They think I take clean face anytime they like. I thought I would fire all of them. Oga, many they go out fellowship. Many they smoke igbo. So as I did like this now, any other thing maybe we all follow up. God punish them.
Thank you so much. Kubi, are you there?
Yeah, bro. Alpha, can you hear me?
With the hair,
Yeah.
beg, no vex for waiting
Sorry,
up now,
no.
because I think normally you know they talk on spaces.
No vex. Yeah, I had to attend to a patient. Sorry. Okay, so basically, I think my anger was on that. I think that lady that left, because I had a whole lot of questions for her, but I think she had to run. Coming on space and telling us that the prof, what's his name, Mahmoud is an elite. The problem is most of the elite in Nigerians, most of these old people, or the ones that feel that they are really learned, they are the fools in this country on God. Because even with my first degree, I feel a better person, man. That's the truth,
100%.
I feel because see, okay, take for example, people. I'll mention names. Take for example, MC Oluomo. Everybody knows that MC Oluomo is a tout.
No, bros, I beg. It's Professor Oluomo, Professor.
No, that's what I want to say now. Let's say something. Let's get it right here. Everybody knows that MC Oluomo is a tout. Truth be told. Okay, for example, everybody knows that Apapa then, I was in Apapa. There's this man, like, talking about, just like saying Peter Obi now and then Tinubu, the opposite of Peter, like Tinubu right now, for example, because I'm not really counting Atiku, his rivalry is that's Labour Party, that's Peter Obi. So so Luomo, his rivalry was at Apapa then. Literally, I entered this guy's office. I was seeing special recognition from University of Ibadan, special recognition from University of this, special recognition from something England. And I was like, this guy could not even, okay, imagine that we were all learned. We were trying to talk to the guy. We were trying to get a permit from him for something. And we there inside in office. Literally, we see this guy office and we are trying to talk to the guy. The guy didn't even communicate with us via English. It was down the secretary that was trying to talk to us. I was like, waiting be all this one now. Like, I did go school, but now Agbe they come rule me, and Agbe they come beg, literally. So you coming to tell me, I just wish she was on this space because I know she'll say she forfeit it today or drink water drop cup. It's very painful that it's a very painful situation that this election, until now, I've been waiting for INEC to announce the results now, but they can't, so it's very painful. I think at this point, I wanted to really talk to her, but she's not here, so I think I should mute my mic.
I beg, before you leave, I beg,
Yeah.
make you tell us your profession. Please, are you I don't know, you get any distinct way they head for Lagos as a conductor or agro or carpenter? And also those who do carpenter are useless or mechanic or how I take it now. Are you a beggar? No, let me just say, you get any agro park where the motor park where they head for Lagos, or what is your profession, sir? Or profession?
Bro, imperfect.
Talk now.
Yes,
I
imperfect.
beg,
The
I
truth
beg.
is, yeah, I'm a medical doctor here, and
Good.
my specialty is
I
public
want
health here. So,
good.
and
Should be King Shoe. You see, say those way go school, no, they make noise. You say input doctor, this one for that front. In the place of a blind,
the
one eye man, now be the king. You come on stage, talk say Mahmoud is the best Nigerians can produce. Oh, God of mercy. See, Nike, like I said, I know you just don't say this again
I
on
beg, who talk
public
that thing?
spaces.
Who talk that thing?
Mama,
wait,
Don't
so
say this
Mama,
again.
it just
I
get
don't like
here
all
I
these
forget
things.
to talk.
I don't like all these things.
Boy, I
Get
just
here
dey
I
come. I
forget to
go
talk.
fight. I don't come back.
Mama, it just they come.
I
Mama, you
dey
don't know
talk.
what
The
they
fight
happen
don't
for
finish.
here. Mama, person come here,
Why
come
Fight
you
here,
don't
low
finish.
I
ground.
will
no
say
no
these
vex?
are the
You
best
forget say
Nigerians
Na
can
person wey
highlight.
produce.
get
Oh, now
person wey get ND for polytechnic for this side for south na professor for north. That get where?
please, when I stop all these things, they give migraine. Nike, dirty necks, don't please.
Is she here?
Today should be the place and
Is she
laugh. You
still
will see
here?
such in a beg.
Imperfect, I beg, no vex. Is she
Jokes
still here?
apart. I don't know. They feel this with burner account or something. I don't care. But when they
Okay.
stop all these expensive jokes,
Do you know what? You know what thing been really pain me when she was saying that going to meet Mahmoud and you're pointing your fingers that this is the best election, blah blah blah. Today I was entering the office. As I was entering the office, one of my
Could be no verse, I
yeah.
beg. You said the best election for which planet? For Jupiter
Na
or
Mama,
Mars?
I say,
Fight
Mama,
don't
you,
finish.
Mama,
You
you
have
not hear now.
highlight.
And Mama, if you hear this girl they scatter English, they tell us waiting. We don't know, Captain was trying
If I
to.
say, why you don't call me
No,
now?
Captain was
Oh
trying
my
to
Lord.
calm the whole
I know they
situation
want
so
to
that she could
have
finish, but some people don't already power because we're waiting for her to finish so that, we'll just tell her our mind. A lot of people were very angry on the space, but, she ran commot. She didn't finish because I think Beverly was trying to tell her something, but she was trying to talk back, telling almost she was just saying a lot. But make she thank God, sir, say she know there because I think after
Bros, I bet no verse. I want us on see. Did nobody on this space get a handle? Even if you not fit tell her for voice, if you send her that girl, our Twitter page go off today. Me, I know they here, but
She's
no,
on
she
private.
our account is on
Excuse me,
private. Our account is on private.
excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Sorry, hold on, guys. See, I would always say this, and I don't want to say I don't care, but there is one thing I have always enjoyed about Imperfect, and that's the reason why, even though we don't have the same political views, I would always come to his space. See, sometimes you can have conversation with people and you trap them. I mean, when you want to put someone in a corner, you see, if I want to argue with you now and make you look stupid, the first thing I do is to allow you speak and ask you thought-provoking questions that will make you look stupid.
Yeah.
You see, sometimes you don't do things out of anger because you need to come with a very, very strong argument. It's as good as that.
Yeah.
You guys had that girl. You guys had the girl, but you actually
no,
allowed her
see,
nobody.
because of
No.
the
She
Captain,
had plans
no.
to run away
Captain,
anyway. She had plans to
yes,
run away.
Beverly is right,
Captain, no.
Captain. She wanted to actually
Captain,
run away. That's the truth.
exactly.
So
So, Captain, you see,
But
on
I
my
actually
spaces,
pointed it out Imperfect. I told her I don't want you to run away.
no,
yeah,
when
I
you
know.
see
Say, I
Can
knew
Captain,
we
that she
ask?
was going.
Captain, you didn't hear what the
I knew
girl
that
said.
she
She
was
said she
Captain,
going.
doesn't give
She was
when
going to
Beverly
leave.
was trying to talk to her, she said she doesn't give two fuck about what she has to say. So the truth is she just wanted to buttress on her point and exit. The truth is, Captain, the
you
truth
never
is I'm a good listener.
before.
That's why I
That's why
was waiting for her.
they find you what in learning and character. When they give you a certificate of convocation, when you get that can, they go tell you we found you worthy in learning and character.
The truth is,
But you never go competition for life before.
see,
Let me she not know that part of
the
the
truth
document.
is,
If you don't have to, they give an award, best guy in my faculty. You go hear them. We found you worthy in learning and character. You get first class for for learning. What of your character?
Bro, I'm telling you,
Okay,
some
think they
people,
go to-
some people feel saying
let's allow QB speak. Not,
I
QB,
beg.
go ahead.
No, can I beg? Who was supposed to go next? I beg. Is it son of man or vote LP? Vote LP. Let's hear from you. Then I don't know. Son of man. If you're coming here just like all this talkative, hold on. Men come here, put up their hands. You just come here, so they talk now you. It will look on. You know, be APC space. Son of man, if you're coming here to preach to me the second book of Thessalonians with this your apostle suit, you better leave this place. Make nobody come here, come to me say I can't do this because of God or my Bible or my faith. You better respect yourself respectfully. Talkative, no allow you go. Then go to vote LP. Then come to this pastor. Go ahead.
I beg, me and my brother still a fine wife. Wanna continue?
Talkative, they go now. We they hear you.
Okay, Mr. Imperfect, sorry. Well, the person I wanted to talk to is no longer on the space again. That Fake here. So I'll wait until when he comes back. If he comes back, then I'll talk to him.
You go
Because
say be that. Just talk what you want.
Thank
You
you
know,
so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And on that note, if he comes back, I won't allow you speak because yesterday you pray one kind wicked prayer, and I had to mute you. I didn't want you to pray. So I don't tell you church prayers. No, I beg.
how can you not call commit here already before 2?
No, yesterday. It was yesterday.
come
You
back
see,
again today.
you get deep mind you get. Sure, since yesterday.
Talkative.
And
See,
now your
yesterday
sister,
is gone. Make we dey face the problems of today.
I beg.
Eh?
Look like this, I beg. Leave them.
That's what mine.
Forgive, please. Forgive, guys. Forgive.
Oh,
Vote LP. Are you there, my brother? How are you doing today? Hope you guys are safe.
I'm here.
Good day. Over to you.
I just got to see this latest press. I don't know, with PDP and LP and PDP having a joint press conference. I don't understand. Do we have any relationship with PDP that you are having a joint conference something? They rig you in Akwa Ibom.
In vote LP. In some cases, your enemy's enemy becomes your friend.
Yes, I understand. But what I'm trying to say is that, is it that our own party chairman is not man enough and to raise his own press conference? Your enemy is still backstabbing you, still crying together with you. We never rig them. We don't have the machinery to rig them. They are the one rigging us in either ways. So that is set apart anyway. There is one thing I want to advise. I hope I'm audible.
Loud and clear, sir.
There's one I want to advise this protest issue. You see, it is good to come out to protest, which is very, very permissible, agreed. But the bitter truth is this. Won't it be stupid of anybody that comes out to protest with a bare hand? You have nothing in your possession. Then the enemy infiltrates your protest. The government also naturally will use life ammunition, and you are being killed to your early grave. The question is it that you will say you have won by coming out harmlessly for somebody to kill you? What I'm just trying to say is I have calculated it clearly. I can never, ever come out to protest in my life in this country. The only thing I can do is to put in all my best to take my anger to the poll, just as we all have done. But if you come out to protest and you have nothing to protect yourself, to me, just ask yourself what you are trying to do. It's like somebody is using armor tank facing you. You with your bare hand, you say you are trying to push your right to him. You are just killing yourself or nothing. That's just it. So if it's a two-way thing, it's either we collect all the necessary informations legally and fight it through the corrupt courts, whether you have justice or not. It is just quite disheartening that our legal system is as corrupt as the politician, and in fact, they are happy now that they have seen money, that court cases are coming. They are filing their guns and wigs to them now that they are arranging their files trying to appeal which one will take them as the best and defendants, or to just eat money again. Each time there is problem like this, lawyers are always celebrating, throwing party even than the presidential candidates, because they know that money is coming. So to me, is that it's either you just prepare yourself to go to the wrong legal this thing, or you just prepare yourself that you want to go out and be killed and leave the country and leave the world and forever, or just stay cool. But to me, the day where you go see me say I dey come out come protest for my life, my brother, my RPG dey my shoulder, AK-47 I tie around my waist. As I dey protest, if you do twan, I give you twan. Two of us go die together. That's how protest ought to be. Not as if I'm encouraging protest, but I'm saying that's the best protest. You are well armed, the opposition is harmed, you understand? Then you protest together. That is how you protest. But they are killing you with your ordinary hand. You are running scatter, saying you are protesting. I don't understand. You are killing yourself because they are ready to kill you. They derive joy in killing you. So if you don't have the best way, I don't encourage protest. So me, if I see protest they pass my street, and I window, I go tell you that person they protest, because I know saying just the protest going in your slaughter where they want to kill them. Nigeria does not obey justice and equity. So whatever legal medium we can use, if it will even work, then try. If not, to your hands, oh Lord, we commit Nigeria. If you can't beat them, find any way to join your own party, as in your own safe of managing your way out. That's all. Thank you, my brother. I heal the mic. I'm so pissed off.
All right, thank you so much. And please, guys,
breaking news, imperfect. All the standard observers, which the international body actually called in to observe the election, are angrily leaving Nigeria because of what they saw, and there is a very huge problem right now as we are speaking. I think they are not happy with what has happened, and they are angrily leaving currently as I'm speaking to you. That is what is happening now.
All right, thank you so much.
Imperfect. Wait.
I beg, make everybody wait. Make everybody calm down. I saw a video of them leaving yesterday night, even some this morning. I don't know if they are still living, but I'm happy that for one time again, a professor that made first class one of the best, if not the best professor in Nigeria that made first class, that studied in Oxford and everything, the best Nigeria can produce, has shown the whole world how confused or how
imperfect,
uncivilized we are.
Imperfect. She no be Morris Iwu. You know who that guy be?
I know the guy now.
Morris Iwu magic of 2007 election. For full Africa, who fit dey talk where Morris Iwu dey talk? For cancer research, who fit dey talk where Morris Iwu dey? Go to election you do. They always
this is what they happen. They make me laugh. Imperfect. Few days ago, what did I tell you? I sent you something in your inbox, in your DM. What did I say? I said my biggest fear is that 1993 does not happen in 2023. Imperfect. Did I send you that DM? What did you say? You said no.
It is normal. It was bound to happen.
1993 entering 2023. That is all. Now waiting, I just see. So you see all these things going on. I have been seeing this for the past how many weeks, that 1993 is going to happen in 2023. I mean, if you say the blood of Jesus, Holy Ghost fire, and what not. But you see, this is happening for the first time in the whole entire life of this country. Or you both they telling us saying I no do well. Everybody is telling you, Mahmoud, Uncle, this thing you they play, no, they play well. Look at Abuja. My cousin sent me Abuja and I said, may they get out. How can you say only 1.something million people vote in Abuja? Are you mad? Only this my area alone, how many? Only Airport Road, how many? How many of us are in this Abuja? You are telling us is 1.something million. Are you crazy? What do these human beings take us for? Are you mad? Only this my area alone. Only this area alone. You never talk of Abaji. You never talk of Yangoja. You never talk of Yaba. You never talk of
result. One result never take 3 days for Abuja.
Oh, but I hear that they manipulate bullshit for there. I hear that they manipulate bull wagga shit for inside the Abuja own. And I just they laugh. Because all of us, we get our own for hand. So make them bring out their own. Make we put up. I saw something on where I see it. It said the collection this thing for River State workout. I've been waiting to happen. Look.
No, they said they will kill him if you are not the result. Say no come
you don't see problem. Look, see, the thing is this. Any meaningful human being, sorry, to go school not be the thing. Now say the school enter your head. You can be a professor for all I fucking care. But person will go SSC even better pass a professor. See, I'm saying it. Yakubu is the worst. Is the worst INEC chairman we have ever had. I've never seen broad daylight rigging. See, nobody say that they know they rig. They rig. But this is an open daylight rigging. And you are saying you don't care. They should go to court. Nah, man. Can we please stop playing with human lives? See, nobody's ambition is worth anybody's blood.
All right.
Nobody.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ranglu. Thank you so much. Son of Man, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good afternoon.
Go ahead, really hear you. Keep your
bros, share you the hear me. I want clear one impression. Because I wear shoes, no me say I know they suffer for Nigeria. And because I wear shoes, no me say I only.
You are smiling now. You just smile.
It does not matter. It doesn't matter. For the fact that I'm smiling, it does not mean I'm not bleeding inside of me. So the fact that you now said I should not come and quote Bible, even I go quote that Bible and I go tell you what in that Bible talk about what in the happen now.
Wait, you look like the person who sing that Sherry, they want me song. Are you?
No, now this Mr. Imperfect, they whine me now. Yeah, and he pay me, but no wala. Now, the Bible says the kingdom of God suffered violence, and the violence taketh it by force. Not the violence fast and pray about it by force. So take it by force. And the truth of this matter, if you see any pastor telling you, you have to now, we now calm down. Anything that is subjected to the will of man, God know the tamper with him. Then give us rights to vote me. So it is our right. Am I audible, please? So
raise your voice, elevate your voice a little bit.
We can hear you. Go ahead. We can hear you, brother. I beg, no shot past this one. I beg. Go ahead. We can hear you.
The way you attack me, now pay me no verse.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I know attack you because somebody came here and said I can't do this because of my pastor. I don't want to
Dr. Pen
anything. Pastor feed her for the rest of his life.
The blessing get anointing reach Dr. Paul and where they talk. Make we forget this rubbish, I beg. Now, anything that is subject to the will of man, God does not tamper with it. Now, in the Bible, God chose king for them. He chose rubbish, kinika for them. Then they vote for Bible. God has given us, and it is our right. So that's what I want to make you understand, that it is our right, and we are going to take it. Now, all these things we are talking, I'm not surprised at all, because we knew it was going to happen. This person in question that is like the mountain, we knew what he has and what he's desperate for. This is somebody that can kill a whole generation because he wants to get there. I'm a Yoruba man, and I
Sorry, can you guys still hear him? I can't hear him again. Is it
I just wanted you to talk. I can't hear him again.
Okay, I can't. So, son of God, are you there? Son of man.
Maybe they receive phone call.
Okay, make him come back then. Otumba, your hand up, I beg. Make we hear from you.
Yeah, good evening, my good obedience. Sorry, good afternoon, good morning, sir. Let me add that one wherever you're stationed from. In the words of 11. Guys, what has happened, but still, guys, I still believe that we're gonna win this. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but I know we're gonna win this. You see, the kind of rigging these guys did, it's not like, in fact, they did not rig, they stole. As an the anti election. This because rigging is at least rigging that, and there are a lot of evidence all over the place. There are lots of evidence over there. I wonder what these people are thinking. As in, do they want this country to burn? Because guys, all these things we are here saying, no protest and protest. Or more, the people will know the Twitter and people will know the this space. Because guys, this is 1993 all over again. For those who are not born, this is just 1993 all over again. If this INEC man and anything that happens, Obasanjo just said it though. He said Buhari should know that nobody, after people call that Mahmoud, the next person they're going to call is his name because everybody is calling IBB in 1993. So these INEC people, they need to be very careful with what they are doing. This election is a sham and it needs to be cancelled. And another day for election should be fixed ASAP. And in fact, that presidential election should not hold on the same day. The military, our security forces, police, everything, they lack the organizational capacity, they lack the brain, they lack the courage, and they lack the temerity to hold an election one day. They then went to even cluster it with senatorial and the House of Reps election on the same day. This election needs to be cancelled. A new date should be fixed. If possible, the election should hold in 2 days, 18 states per day. And that's what I'm saying is if Labour Party, they're insisting on cancellation, they should also insist on this election being held in 2 days, because if they hold it in 1 day and they are not concentrating their resources and code, because they're saying, their server is this, their server is that. If possible, say 3 days, the election should be 3 days, 12 days per day, 2 states in every region, till they get it right, because this election is shambolic. This is broad daylight rigging. And apart from the rigging part again itself, the simple truth is that some Nigerians, because you can't rig where you're not popular, some Nigerians decided to sell themselves on credit. This is disheartening. And I'll say it out here. Nigeria has gotten to the stage where we need to be ideologically divided. What do I mean by ideologically divided? I don't have time for an Agbado person, both physically and online. Because let me tell you guys, they are all in the same army. The ones that are rigging are their foot soldiers. The ones that are coming online to defend rubbish, to stir up ethnic and tribal, religious and tribal wars. Those ones are like their air force. Those ones are their online forces, and they're all on the same one thing. There's nothing that separates any of them, and that's why I share the opinions of obedience that always say that they cannot be in a space with an Agbado person. Then I'll go into this, the one that Labour Party and PDP released a joint statement. I don't see anything wrong with it. This is politics, guys. This is not something that you need to be emotional about. If the two major parties that the world knows holds a joint conference, then it speaks out more than Labour Party themselves holding a conference on their own or separately. It's politics. It's simple. And everybody is coming online, and we are seeing results that are being tampered with, tippers, results that they canceled, carried someone's 200, put in front of another person's 200. And we're just thinking it's all numbers. These guys think it's a joke. These are people's sweat. These are people's wishes. They're carrying 200 people's wishes, canceling it from one place and putting their wishes in another place that their wishes are not. I don't know. Anyway, I won't say I don't know. They understand what they are doing, but they feel that they can get away with it. And if any of them is hearing, just know that you cannot control people. You cannot control people. I just pity for them. All this army that are putting out and whatever, I just pity for them. You can't control people. They need to do the right thing now. Everywhere is calm. They need to do the right thing. This election needs to be cancelled. This election is a complete fraud. It's a scam. And it needs to be cancelled. And that's my own opinion, guys. That's my own opinion. Are you the man?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. VC, are you there? Now you, after you don't go to
Yeah, I'm here. Imperfect. I don't come again. Good afternoon.
Good to you.
Yeah, like I said before earlier, I said something that anything you're not willing to die for, you don't deserve it. Even God that created heaven and earth, when he wanted to liberate his people from Egypt, the firstborn sons of the Egyptian household had to go for it before common sense entered Pharaoh's head. Like true power is not given. You have to take it. So it's either we take it and give, when it comes to the ultimate sacrifice, we shouldn't mind paying the ultimate sacrifice, or we just keep quiet and enjoy being raped. There's no in between. There's no fence to sit on. It's either you fought with people that are willing to that are willing to lose their life. You see how you'll be scared to fight those kind of people, because you feel like it all comes down to the ultimate sacrifice. If you don't do it, they'll say, if you don't do it, I will kill you. That's the only threat they have. Or if you don't shut up, I will kill you. Apart from that, what we use to threaten the common man? So until you're willing to pay that ultimate sacrifice and say, okay, you want to kill me, I'm willing to go the long way, go the extra mile, nothing's going to happen. Trust me, we are going to remain in this cycle. If we are scared to lose our lives, we're going to, like I said, anything that you do not look at Edo State here now. I mean, Edo State here, they're announcing results and blah blah blah. I don't even all the APC votes in Edo State is not up to 800. I'm telling you the truth. It's not up to 800 pieces. Check out the polling units from top to bottom. Labour Party. Look at people. You pay me say I not carry Labour Party ticket for House of Rep. I would have been a member of House of Rep today. Those people that we didn't even know from campaign, we don't even know any of them. See all of them winning seats. And then somebody is not going to come and say the election was free and fair. Your papa. See, we're not ready. When we are ready, we will know. That's just my point. When we are ready to take back the country, we will know. It's all this wailing and shouting will not do anything. Thank you.
Thank you so much, VC. Thank you so much.
Imperfect.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, is it possible that some people can come in the guise of Labour Party, and when they get the seats, they will decamp to another party?
Electoral act, you will lose your seat.
Okay.
Is that the new electoral act now?
The campaign is over now. If your party not get a problem, you can't decamp. You decamp, you go lose your seat. And Labour now, we go recall you. Hey, together vote yard. Together vote and together signature, which will hard pass. The other they call you come back here. That one guy you define, you go see him.
The rookie go just talk like a papa.
Can you let me know if I can continue, please?
Okay, we'll indicate to make say you won't speak. But before then, let's go to Williams. William, are you there? William Accent, are you there? Okay, Chigozie, are you there? Cryptocurrency.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody.
Please, good afternoon.
I want to ask a simple question.
Please, are you male or female?
Both gender.
No.
You go choose one.
Jonah.
No vex. You go choose one. I know therefore you can report me to Amnesty International. Please, are you male or female?
I'm a guy.
Who pressed neck?
They break here. Not you break fast. That's communities to you. On the two.
Now, the question I want to ask, as in people, Nigerian people are clamoring for re-election, right? And some other people are saying let there be protests. If the protests happen, will the president or people running for the office be among? That is number one. Number two, the people that died trying to protect one Nigeria in this election, is their life going to come back? That is my question. Thank you.
I beg anybody get answer for our upcoming P2B.
I don't understand the first question.
Me too, I am confused.
And your question, my brain they do popcorn.
Can I answer?
The question
if
is,
you do the first protest, if we do the protest, will everybody join us in the protest, Abi?
Will P2B also join in the protest?
What we go do? We say we go look for Peter B answer that question because not only him go fit answer us. We no be in mind and he no be our mind. And no, wait, let me even in that question. I need you people to understand that this is not about. See, the earlier you understand that this is not about P2B, but this is about us. Us meaning Nigerians as a whole. This, like Imperfect said it yesterday. This is between PDP, APC, and Nigerians. Then we go ask P2B whether he go come. Abi.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, for that
I
question.
can answer his question.
Please, Auntie, hold on, please, Auntie Ada, hold on, please. P2B, you're obviously in Nigerian. Please, are you Igbo?
Is it me? Sorry.
Yes.
My name also, I've already said it now.
No, because
I'm an Igbo man.
Okay, good. Good.
Good.
When the youths they angry or something, even the Igwe or the king or the Eze, no like what thing them they do. You never see Igwe or Eze, they come outside, they go to challenge government or it is someone them or go to say, okay, I'm gonna go, show on a displeasure or something. You never see king or his Eze.
Do you know why I said? Do you know why I asked
wait first. You don't ever see such happen before.
No, but he gives order.
He gives order.
Yeah.
He might not give order. They might just go and say, oh, Eze, Igwe, this and this is what we wish to do. And we just want to like inform you. You say, okay, but want to take careful or not? Yes or no? So now, in your own Akonuchi, do you want Obi now to come outside now and start protesting or lead the protest? Would you advise Obi to come out now and lead the protest?
Because the reason why I asked.
Yes or wait first. Yes.
Imperfect.
Wait first. Wait. I know what. Let me ask him. I want to confirm. Do you want Obi now to leave his house in Oka and come to Abuja and start working under the sun to go and protest INEC office or something? Is that what you expect him to do?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, thank you so much. Hold on. Okay, this is the election. This will not be Boys Oye or SUG election. But hold on. Ada, we could hear from you.
Okay. Thank you again. Why glaring? Chai, wonder much. Long time. Adema, my sister. Chigozie, I see what you're trying to say. So I want to ask you, what will be the alternative? Don't forget, PO is not the one who is looking for anything. As in, he has nothing in it's nothing in this race for him. When he leaves office, he's not going to be asking for pensions and all that. We already know he won't, right? There's nothing in this for him. We, as Nigerians, are running through him. Okay, that thing is not be just waiting in the talk for campaign purposes. It is real. So as we will be the people who want something, do we really want the face of our struggle to go and put himself in that situation on the spot like that? That's number one. Number two, if we don't do anything and we allow the status quo that is playing out, what would be the alternative? What's your alternative?
I asked the question. One has already been answered. The last one hasn't been answered.
Okay, what is the second question?
The second question was, people are saying they should do the election. And I asked, what about those who died in protecting one Nigeria? What is going to be their fate? Like those that died in NSAS, up till now, we've not had anything. If the protest now being held and people are killed, who is going to also fight for them? And if the election is also, if they redo the election and people are also killed, who is going to fight for them as well? Those are my questions.
Okay.
So you're contradicting yourself. Your first question is contradicting your second question.
Okay, good. Was there NSAS in Borno State? Because it was there, I beg, make them fast. Because other people,
I don't know. There was NSAS in East. I was in East. I was in Enugu. There was NSAS.
Len, I ask you a question. Are you aware that if there was any NSAS press in Borno, Sokoto, and Katsina, Kano, Kaduna, those places? Were there anything like NSAS there?
I don't know. I
Okay,
didn't live there.
okay, wait.
I know about East.
Wait, learn. There was none. Now listen. Are you aware now that this obese movement is all over Nigeria? And if there will be any protest, it will come from the northern part of Nigeria. Are you aware of that?
I don't know. No.
Good. Now you know that's how it is going to be. NSAS was just mostly focused on the southern part of Nigeria. Are you aware that in Borno State they attacked some people because of Peter Obi? Because he was winning in some ballot in some units. They went to burn down some places, burnt down some markets and other things. Are you aware of it? Don't compare this to NSAS, please. I beg.
Imperfect. Sorry. Can I just I just want to chip in something like in 10 seconds. I mean, I'm not supposed to be in between this conversation, but I know that in 2014, the so-called president we have now protested against Goodluck Jonathan, and he was out on the streets.
Yes.
Yes.
So no, wait. Who were those with him? Because they were up for something. That was before the election, yes or no?
Yeah, it was before the election.
Exactly.
Which
They
also,
were
I'm coming.
protesting to take over power. Obi said, and I quote, if this election before then, he said he is not struggling or fighting to be the president of Nigeria. No. He said if the election should go free and fair, he will stay in his house in Oka. But this one now said if he doesn't win, baboon go die, human being go die.
Now, waiting I tell you now.
So please, there is no
comparison. That was also a protest, right? And what I'm just trying to say is that
was not a protest. That was a threat. He threatened.
Imperfect. Bubu not there.
Nigerians. He been threatening people and protesting. Obi say if you don't win, you go enter your house. You say if you don't win, say the whole Nigeria will soak with blood. What are we saying now?
Imperfect. If Obi not win, you go press the calculator and continue your business now. But why you not get where one go? You not get where one go. You not get off. You not get nothing. You not get where one go. They can destroy anything you want to destroy.
This election go free and fair. Obi said now go pick phone, begin call, say, oh, Mr. President, you don't win, no wahala. Please, obedience, let us stay calm. We will go our separate ways. We will begin now the campaign for Obi for next 4 years again. And that's it. Yes. I have been saying it, I've even been saying it. He said this manhood, quick, give us this result. No know who win. As I say, even if Obi wins or not, as from next week, Monday, make we rest. In fact, as from 1st of March, if possible, once they hand over power to anybody where they want to hand over power to, be it Obi or anybody, we begin campaign for Obi for the next 4 years. The campaign starts immediately, 1st of June. Those places where we not fit penetrate, we will begin telling now, say in advance, Obi, just in case. So please, no compare Obi to our current president.
No, I'm not comparing. What I am saying, imperfect. What I'm trying to say is that, I mean, in as much as we like it or we are very, very angry about the way things are going, all I'm trying to say is that the current president used a very, very manipulative process to come into government. And he shouldn't be let to go scot-free. It's like, Kama suppose... I don't understand how we be
Obasanjo campaign for this Buhari.
Captain. There is you see, some people don't have shame, some people don't have integrity. He gets with the person the big pass. Obi don't pass. Obi is not a hungry man. I am sorry to say this. The whole world, believe you me, for God and man. If I carry my phone now, call of my friends from Cameroon, call the ones from Kenya, South Africa, Zimbabwe, Tanzania. If I say, do you know Muhammad Buhari? They'll be like, who is that? But what I said, do you know Obi? The Obi is more popular than president of Nigeria currently. Are you aware of that? He wants to so low to behave like that. Come on, man. You can do such for God's sake. Obi now person be a billionaire. Come go the only issue I have with Obi is he didn't give birth to too many kids. I'd have married one of his daughters. I will reach my son name to Obi. That's the only issue I have with him. He's very stingy.
I don't tell her the problem where you get for life.
only issue I have. I was willing to like marry.
She unique they here since you know.
Ahmed Ati get daughters,
She
idiot.
unique. She unique.
I don't even want
here
her
since.
name Ahmed. That's
Hello,
the
good
daughters, I
afternoon,
beg.
guys. Good afternoon, Enyoha. Captain, good afternoon, Williams.
So
One,
Anya
Chigos,
bụ ọha. Anya bụ ọha.
hold on, please. Chigos, Obi no dey lead any protest. Obi, now we dey beg and make him come. Now we they run for this thing. We dey run to Obi. So if there's anything, now we go carry am for head. That day, we go carry car, block Obi gates. We go, all of them will go block it. Say, don't allow him come outside because that man will not fit there for gate. Now he go pass the backyard, jump. We say he wants to go and say hello to his village people. I not trust him.
That's a black shoe. No, na shoe go hide.
Black and black.
Without that shoe, you know if you waka.
Please, Chigos, your answer is Obi is not leading any protest. Obi no go give us any order to go and protest. There won't be anything of the kind of protest you guys think we want to do or that will happen. No. For now, there's no protest. Thank you so much, Chigos. Any question again? Chigos, any question? Okay, good. Thank you so much. Who the go next? Son of man, your hand been there up before. Your network kicked you out.
Thank you so much, my brother. I think I'm calm now. Probably that's why the network had issue. Now, I listed, like I was saying, I listed the few things I wanted to discuss here before I requested for the mic. Now, I said we are not giving up on this. And I was making a very short, just a small explanation from the Bible that even the three Hebrews, they were not sure that God will deliver them. They now made a statement that even if our God no go deliver us, we no go bow down to your God. That's just the definition of faith. Even when it's not sure for us, we still did it. Now, this battle is not about what somebody was saying, Obi or something. It's about the battle of the old and the new. We are the new Nigeria, and they are the old, regardless of your tribe. No tribe buys bread cheaper, like Obi used to say. Now, one thing I want to say is don't let anybody, any history, make us to separate ourselves. Now, there's something they call Omale in Yoruba, means bastard. That is what our older people are calling us here. I'm in Ogun State presently. Because we decided to vote for Obi. We did not vote for Obi in person, we voted for capacity. Because we ourselves, we know. So they started calling us bastard, a good one. And I decided that if on this truth I will be a bastard, I'll be a bastard for life. Now, so we should all come together as obedient, no matter what happens. Now, I have a question. Everything we have been doing, how effective has it been? We've signed petitions, we've signed all sorts of things, we've retweeted. Twitter has blocked my account yesterday. They did today. I don't know why. Probably because I was retweeting all sorts of things. But how effective are they? Because Nigerians, we are accustomed to sufferness. If they call one cup of rice 1,000 today, people will start buying it. Now here in Ogun State, I don't know what is happening in the other south. We are buying 1,000 with 400 naira. And before you know it, people are already used to it. The only thing you will hear is show me cash. That's Yoruba. It means, do you have cash? Once anybody say, I have cash like this, they begin to buy. So we are accustomed to sufferness. So, and all these old fools, they already know that. They already know our tactics. And we already knew their own. All they want is we should just come out and they start killing us. So now I would appreciate if we can play a Trojan horse, even at the end. When we say, father, later show for us. What is the Trojan horse? Act like them till you get there. But I need somebody to answer my question. How effective has everything we have been doing? How effective is it? Please, somebody answer me before I say my last something, please.
All right, thank you so much. If not for this movement, believe you me, by this time, maybe Dinum Lai for is seek for asylum for maybe North Korea or somewhere, if not for this obese presence. Yes. And they are scared. If not, during the last election, we never saw this these battalions of army they have now all over Lagos State and other places. To be sincere, because they know that they are up to something. That's why they deployed.
All right. Let me just
If
round
not
up
for
because of other people.
if not for P2B, this election that we rigged since and PDP will just be declared second again, and life goes on.
All right. Let me just round up everything I'm saying because of other people. Now, I want you to understand something. I don't have a Yoruba passport. Nobody has an Igbo passport. Nobody has an Hausa passport. We all have Nigerian passport. And this is our country. We go nowhere. If I have a visa now, will I carry on my papa or my mama? Say I dey go America. They will still be here. So which means part of me is here. So the only time we have it is now. And let me tell you today, go and establish this. Anybody you see for our side here at the talker, we vote for Jagaban. Now this stupid sentiment of is our own. Forgetting that Osama bin Laden will be his vice president. And that is the reality. Now, I want us to understand that there are spies among us, but this battle, even if we are going to later say, okay, we surrender, let them make sure that at least something get out of their body. Thank you so much. I rest my case.
Thank you so much, Oga. Thank you so much, Pastor. And Beverly Hills, are you there?
Yeah, so my own is that it's better for Buhari to give this election to event planners, those people that plan wedding. Because at this point, I don't understand what they were planning. Because even not Bayelsa, they announced Bayelsa results. Do you know how many people are in Bayelsa and how many people queued up to vote? So many people are disenfranchised from Bayelsa, and then you're coming to give us results. I don't even know what to say. I think we're just going around in circles to this thing. I just don't even know what to say because at this point I'm just getting so irritated reading the news. River State, they finished announcing 21 local governments in River State, and now you're coming to say that I resigned. I've been getting death threats before income. When people are collecting money, you don't know that there's going to be consequences. When you perfectly know why they're doing this, because they know that they're going to be in a weaker position than Labour Party. APC win. I understand in APC winning in rural areas, including my own local government, Okukutoru, I think APC probably won. But when you're speaking about the immediate suburbs of Port Harcourt and Port Harcourt itself, look at the difference. The people don't understand averages. So when they're doing all this rigging, it's not even making sense to them. But this thing is just annoying me because they should have just given this whole thing. They give me the money, let me even organize election. If it was me, that ballot box, the way that you even grab it, said it will be screwed to the ground. That's permanent election place. Rubbish.
All right, thank you so much. I think we need more security personnel on ground for the next election. In fact, why? Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Imperfect. I just wanted to say something about it. I wanted to raise this point yesterday. The problem with security is that there was a lot of propaganda. The day, 2 days before the election, remember everyone was praising Buhari. Is it now you're showing us? Now you're showing, yes, I mean, why? If you try anything, if you try snatch, follow one bullet to your head. Good propaganda they were giving us. On the day, is that you're calling them as if they're emergency services. At every polling unit, there should have been security with a gun. But it's like they were even somewhere in another place. They weren't even at the polls. They were just doing propaganda with their tanks across the street. Propaganda, that's what has won Buhari in this whole 8 years that he's been propaganda. I don't even want to compare him to the likes of Hitler, but Hitler's propaganda worked very well to make people stupid, to believe his rubbish. Tanks, this, if you want bullet to your head, if you try any nonsense, come and see the uselessness and you think that they're not working together. Everybody is a pool of people. That's why Peter Obi, the reason I understand why he's calm. He's calm because he knows what's up. He knows what he's fighting against. He has been knowing. You're forgetting that Peter Obi was in PDP. He's seen it with his own kuru eyes, as Nigerians will say. He's seen it with his own eyes that this is what is happening. He knows what's on ground. He knows what to expect. Isn't it him that ran for vice president? He knows what's happening. So he's going to keep calm because he knows how to play the system. You know how to navigate the system. That's why people shouldn't think Peter Obi's a madman or he's stupid. Neither are obedient. Even people that are blaming the political party, Labour should have been. Labour did not even expect this to happen. All these senators that are winning, all these House of Reps that are winning, they didn't even expect to even get have this what we call PO effect. Nobody was expecting it. So everybody's new to the game. I think in the next 4 years now, they'll be training their people. This is what you're supposed to be looking out for. Some of those people that were even at the polling units, do they even know what returning officer is? When you explain it to people, they'll be like, eh. So we have to give them grace as well because everybody has tried. This has been a collect, even this space alone, Mr. Imperfect, everyone doing their things, organizing across the world. Everybody has had their input in this movement. And it wouldn't have been happening if it wasn't for everybody. Leave it when everyone was saying social media. So why are you bringing thugs to come and fight social media now? Shebi our campaigning is online. But you see people out in numbers because the message spreads far. My mom was Atiko. My mom is now obedient. I was just looking at her yesterday. I said, see this one. We're not even collect PVC. You're coming to shower. Obedient. Because everybody, I spoke to my mom. Is this the Nigeria that you want? It's been the same people how many times? And everybody is still collecting. So anyway, Sha, that's what I had to say.
Thank you so much. Those who get accent, once they begin vent like this, you could bless him, make just stop them. And thank you so much. Unique, you were speaking before, I beg. Unique, are you there? Unique, Dr. Clark, are you there? Unique.
I'm here.
Okay,
I'm
go
here.
ahead.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon.
And please,
Okay.
Simon, please mute your mic. Invite your turn, I beg. I just gave you the mic now. You go wait first, I beg. Thank you so much. Unique, over to you.
Okay. Good afternoon. Seriously, yesterday, like I saw the results coming in and all of that. I felt so bad. And right now, as I'm speaking to you now, I'm really, really very sick. I don't even know where my sickness is coming from. I'm sick because this was the list of what we expected from these people. Like, they are really taking us for granted and they know we don't have anything to do about it. We can't do anything about it. That is what baffles me. This is our country. We made our decision and we choose someone to come and lead us. Now they are telling us that they are the cabals who are in charge of Nigeria, who has the right to do everything they want to do to Nigeria, and they are telling us we have nothing to do about it. I heard that a lot of international bodies were here, but I've not seen what they're doing so far concerning all this reading because it is showing on our face that all of this results was manipulated, was not what was counted at the polling unit. So I don't know why these people are not doing something because we can't do anything on our own. They have the army, they have the judiciary, they have everything under their control. We don't even have much to do. Like they are going to finish us. They don't even care about it. Serious. I don't know. Serious. I'm so disappointed in us. I'm so like I don't know if we can be able to get this right. If not now. So if the foreign invigilator, if they have anything to do about this, they really need to do it very fast because a lot of people are losing patience. This is the best opportunity we had to put things right in our country. Now these people are messing it up. But we really need to do something. They really need to help us if they are really here to help the Nigerian citizens. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Unique. Thank you so much. Every sin obedient person now, supporter, ought to be sick. And just everybody so we carry obey for mind. All of us, either they get headache, or you get this one, or you get fever, or you never sleep for like 2 or 3 days and everything. But I beg, more just take am easy. I take God beg now. I beg. And BP now they catch some people at the age of 30 something, 40 something. I beg. No could take them easy. Eh? When I go, let me hear from you. William, are you back?
Imperfect. I am back, man. I was
Okay, wait. My nigga, Monica.
imperfect.
When I go, are you there?
I just dey like this boy voice. I just dey speak. I just dey happy. My nigga, how are you, my nigga? Keke me nigga mo. Odo ye adokwa mo mo tuto deliver no Chineke. Sweet angel mo, you have shown. I was looking for you in my heart and in my soul.
I've been sleeping, man. I haven't slept for 3 days. Like I have to.
Oh, imperfect.
We'll be fine. William, nobody miss you. Cover your mic. Nobody miss you.
Everybody, good morning. Like I really needed to sleep. I couldn't sleep all weekend. But my to thank all of you in Abuja. You know, the FCT rolling. Please continue.
Okay, I think say only me the verse for this FCT
How
matter.
you go greet everybody where you see here, you know, greet me? Is it? I don't.
Who are you?
Captain, good morning. He didn't hear you.
Angel, cello. Captain, onye cable.
Captain is a nobody. Captain asked me, what I know we be.
No mind now. Onye cable. My friends, rest well. You
premium, all this premium something where I never give some people like this.
Well, okay. You see this Abuja?
Come down to your level, Captain.
You see this Abuja something there? I thought I was the only one angry. Oh boy. All my people. See, they don't form a some group now. Oh boy, there's problem on the fire. They say we are only 1.5 million people that voted in Abuja. Only 1.5. I showed my husband laughed. Say these people are joking. Only airport road alone is 1 million or more than. You've not spoken about. See, Nigeria, my country. I still love you now, but I don't even understand anymore. For the first time, I go to drink medicine in La Rola. I want to sleep. I just want to sleep and wake up by tomorrow and hear that the world has ended. Maybe Jesus Christ just came. But I don't know how long we want to do this thing. See, election, what would they do? Presidential election is taking us over 1 week. See, today they never call this thing finish. They've not even finished. There was one that I saw, Abakeleke, where they scrabble the thing, they shaka the thing, like saying that children where they chop big
people. Or your gun.
If you see the way they do chaka on it, it be like the way they born yesterday.
Don't insult my people.
Your people they make a waka ask where they scratch bomb. If you see the way they chaka the thing, you go just a vex. See, you get one guy where they always they talk, say if you have not spilled your blood. I won't answer whether I don't spill your own blood. You talk him before. What's in be name service or service or service? I want ask her one question. No, they quit for only a queer since. If you've not taken your blood, you when they talk, why your own blood still there here now? Make it enter road. You see, people go come here, they talk this kind of thing, but when they say also attack it now they go first of all enter under their bed, go hide. But now that they quick, they come out for space, say you've not taken your blood, if you have not given your blood, uncle, if you come by, me I tell her in case I know they here. Tell her, say I ask her, say, why you never enter main road? I think people enter main road for those states. Why you never enter? Make he enter first, make they take him own blood.
Try the breathe.
Captain, leave me alone. I know they understand some people. Look, Nigeria and I go do all right. That's the only thing I've just been saying. Nigeria, unu ga do okay. I don't get that juju. Unu ga do fine because
Let's go to the next speaker. Thank you very much, Wanya Kulere.
I'm perfect. I was referring to the 60% Obi got from the federal capital.
Obi is supposed to get 100%. 100.
Yeah. But you know the rule where they say when you can't get 25%, or if you can't win FCT, you can't be declared the winner. So I think this is what people are looking at right now. You know, when I was referring to the FCT votes, right? Like
Yeah, baby.
I posted it on the jumbotron. I don't want
They,
them.
they try to shift the goalpost, but the goalpost, you know, go work.
You don't go shift because it's for law.
No. You know, no lawyers. Lawyers, they don't go heaven now. They go
You know,
judge their case.
Femi Falana. You know, Femi Falana. Femi Falana is saying that it's not compulsory. I don't understand.
Forget that guy. The law did there before.
Okay. Can
You know
we,
that
guys,
Abuja,
can we
you know,
listen?
Abuja
Let's
plan
have
law.
Williams speak. I think Williams has been here for a long time. Williams, are you there? Williams, are you there?
Don't go kiss baby.
Yeah, but I'm
The shop corn.
Just go ahead. I'm listening. I may come back later on, man.
Yeah, I think corn and coconut.
William, you got to speak. Come on, I want to hear you. Go
William,
ahead.
please speak, baby.
I'm trying
Yeah?
to cook my soup. Let me cook. I'm a
That's okay. They eat corn.
soup.
You say they eat corn. Hey, Biriki, say they eat corn.
I beg. I meet everybody. I beg. I don't want to listen on this. When I go, I'm very serious. I go drop everybody now. I'm serious. Starting from why I go and sit in jail, I go drop all of them now.
What do we do you now? She better
Williams, when I go enter my DM, so I deep place they get headache. I see. I'm tense. I beg. Thank you. Williams, I beg. 2 minutes. Then go to CID. This person black criminal.
I will just tell you.
William, go ahead. I beg.
William said he's cooking. I wanted to hear William's voice for real. He's cooking.
Williams is not here. CID, are you there?
Why did you drop William?
Sweet angel, I beg. I'm serious here. I go drop all of them now. I on a DM go do this one threesome. I talk him.
Oh, Chineke na.
He came here. Call us. What they call us again? Minority
Militant minority group.
So CID is there.
Your CID, please hold on.
If I said that.
Your friend, Nike, your sister.
On your that thing. Who?
What you call us again? A militant something minority people.
Who said that?
Your sister.
Which one of them?
18X. I beg. They're all true. So I beg. Simon, over to you. Simon, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. I'm a first-time speaker on the platform.
Thank you so much. Thanks for coming.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I've been hanging on for quite for some time now. And I just did do education things. But frankly speaking, a lot of things that happen for Nigeria. I'm in Owerri, precisely. I'm in Owerri. And on the 25th, I was active, like very active. You know, I know most of y'all, maybe some of them are there outside country, and as well, some of them are still there out other parts of Nigeria. And I know everyone witnessed what happened on the 25th. Do you understand? It has never happened before. First-time voters were massive. See, let me tell you, the obedient movement, the this, the that, the blah 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 blah. See, these people, they are playing games, and it's not like we don't know they are playing games. We know, but most of us feel like there's nothing we can do about it, and I detest that statement. You can't tell me there's nothing you can do about the situation of Nigeria. Like, really? Because of, say, one person there for Aso Rock, they give order. Because one person there for Lagos, for Bodilion, they shaky. People they answer and yes sir. We pray to God every day. Say, hey, Olu answer prayer. God know the answer prayer at once. So I'm telling people that the situation of Nigeria now, they God hand again. See, God don't hand them over to us. Because we've prayed last 8 years. We've prayed 8 years ago. God know they speedily answer prayer. He go plan them for you. strategize them for you. Maybe say, you know, say last, you know, go lose. Peter Obi will come outside, so now him be our God. Where would they see? Prayer don't answer, na Peter Obi. Don't be all this one, all these shaky people. See old people. The way why they see these people say, they bite me for body. My dear, let me tell you something. I witnessed something in this election and I realized that we youths, we are sleeping. If BB Niger starts, people go they vote for their favorites. They spend money to vote, but to come outside for election, everybody they form big man. Everybody they form say I fresh, son too much. They won't tell me say now 1 day suffer, 1 day stress. You won't compare 1 day stress to 8 years of hardship. This election opened my eye, my dear. There is nothing difficult in this election. Let me tell you, in my polling unit, we're below 200 because at the dying minute, INEC started I don't know what they did. Was it like polling unit? They were like, okay, this polling unit is quite crowded. Okay, from letter N or from letter O to the last, because my surname falls under U. So from letter O, they redirected us to another polling unit. So we had to go there. And I won't lie to you, it was peaceful here in Owerri North, precisely. It was peaceful. Yes, it was peaceful. And I tried my best because, you know, say sometimes we want something, we go use our hands, spoil them. So I tried my best to make sure like everything, you know, was in order. Whether party agent or not, I wasn't a party agent to anybody. I wasn't there to say vote for this person or that person, but I was there to make sure, to ensure that the process went smoothly. Now, let me tell you, this election is not difficult. Coming out to vote, to represent a constituency, a ward, blah, anyone, you know, they're difficult. Young people need to wake up. We need to chance these old people. For my polling unit, as it be say na obedient, as it be say na papa, mama, pikin, my brother, everybody just they put hand. See, majority of these big whips, all these niggas with the House of Assembly, House of Reps, for over 12 years, some 16 years, what are they doing there? What thing they do there? They empower themselves, they get connections, they get green cards, businesses, international. Why we there, they wallow away, they deceive ourselves, say vote, no, they count. These people, there's nothing you can do about it. They will rig it. Because they will rig it, you sit down and fold your hands. Because they go rig them, we go just day like that, they look. The other one, they say make person come out blood. Must you die before you make your point? Must your blood shed before you make your point? These people where they do us these things, now we they give them this power. These people now give them this power. I'm telling you, there is nothing. You see, the election comes like this. Your ward now, there is a polling unit, like the Mahmoud said. Mahmoud said, this election is going to be by polling unit by polling unit, of which I tried my best and protected and we counted our votes, protected it. One of the INEC officials was like from my village. So he assured me that because there wasn't now everybody network issue. And now these same INEC people, their orgas gave them wrong passwords. Most of these coppers are ignorant of what they were appointed to do. Their orgas manipulated the passwords, gave them wrong passwords, and sent them to the field. That's like a death trap because most of them were at, like, if you go to Oji Primary School now.
Okay, so please use 1 minute to round up. Okay, this Ebusi man, Samuel, could you please mute your mic?
So now, as I was saying, let me make it now. If you go to that Oji Primary School now, most of the coppers there now, they were held hostage till about 2 a.m.
At gunpoint, right?
not really at gun. It might not be at gunpoint. Person no need to owe you at gunpoint before you know see your life they at risk. But they manipulated these people. They used them. Maybe say those people come, they come be like, oh, so these people use all the, because the next day I still went to the local government. I went to the local government to fact check if my polling unit result they don't update them online. Luckily for me, the INEC staff will come for our this thing, because I took care of their welfare. I got them food, got them drinks, refreshments, just to make them, really, really calm. And even rain begin for, one of the people who there with us carry us going on. What I'm trying to say is, my brother, we put in a lot of work for this election, for these people to come, they give us gimmicks, they tell us, say that what thing they happen. Okay. But what my point is that forget these things they are doing. They brought out Lagos results for us to console us, to know whether we go react or where. No, they don't bring FCT on. I'm not saying the results are not in Labour Party's favor, but those numbers are peanuts. This move that PDP and ADC and LP is making for this election results to be halted, it is the best move. We don't need to wait until they call everything finished. Make everything pause. Make them recheck everything, and by so doing, I have my picture. I have the picture evidence of my polling unit results, and I urge every other person, and I wish every other persons will go vote, get that thing, because go vote, you suffer finish, you can't leave your results, just go out. That one they make me vex for many people self. So that's just it, and if I get the opportunity to talk again, I continue. Make I not keep others waiting. Thank you, my brothers, sisters.
So much. I don't know. They said if you go to Rome, you behave like them. If you go to Italy, you behave like them. You go to England, behave like them. So now, obedience. Should we also set up a panel of people that will be snatching ballot boxes for the next election? Rico, I don't know. Can we also enshrine or enact a law into our constitution that will legalize snatching of ballot boxes in Nigeria? Because I think that's the
No,
only way forward now.
please, people will be
If
risking
they
their lives,
if they
please.
don't do it, no, because it is obvious. It's like if you don't, sorry, Akim, I know say they this space, they record this space. Akim, my brother, how they hope you are good. Akim Kumi, hope you are doing well. Well done, we still have my regular election, no. Akim Kumi, Biruki, now your guy too. You go enter space. Yeah, you go enter space. Use the web, just the record people's spaces they go. Most especially my own space. I can make you well done. I dey get feedback. Make you well done.
What we can talk? They don't have balls.
I beg.
They don't have balls.
People, I beg. Is there any way we can start? Because these people, APC, they should just go and hide their faces in shame. All of them.
Imperfect. Did you notice something? Imperfect, are you there? Did you notice that today is the third day since after 25th of February 2023 of this election?
Yes.
Are we hoping to get, is this going to get up to 1 week before, or are we going to wait for another 1 month?
No, we are waiting for Supreme Supreme Court. I want to go Supreme Court. I beg, Rico no vex, but you see, Supreme Court now, not to Supreme Ice Cream, make no vex. Because I don't believe in that one, Supreme Ice Cream anymore. My brother, I'm sorry. No, let's go to court. Let's go to court.
Go to Ayelala for Benin. Or go River Ethio. Go sort that issue.
You get
or go Tanko Shrine. Very easy.
Hold on. Hold on. They even hear you clearly. Rico, you get one man where Buhari appointed one time as Chief Justice of Nigeria. The man they carry all his hunter back, they come walk. You be like this man we at the ghost must be crazy. Now him still be the organ for CGN. You know the man we I talk about Abi?
You mean Tanko? Tanko is retired.
Is that retired, Abi? Okay, good. Yeah. But you know the man he looks like that man when they feature for the ghost must be crazy. That hunter.
Yeah, Tanko looks like that man the god must be crazy running around naked in the bush.
Exactly.
The host and co-host, yes.
Yes, according to me, yes, I talk about that one. There is no.
You always call that man. The God must
It's
be
not.
crazy.
Na technicality now they attack Abi.
It is okay.
No, he looks like the man who acted that the God must be crazy running around in the bush.
I mean, na person papa be that too.
Well,
Now also he go. Now also.
And he has
Now
retired.
also.
I beg, nobody wants to speak. Who wants to speak? Let the person indicate.
People like Whitebeard, no, they agree take mic again. You go see, you go feel.
I get many things to talk.
Make you indicate now. Okay, I beg. Who want talk? Who say want talk?
Oh,
I want talk now. I don't indicate.
No,
You don't talk PID. You know, let them talk.
I'm sorry to say. Nariko hand name I see up last year. Look no vex. I beg go one talk. When I carry my hand up like this, make we know. If not, we go feel now come your condo fashion parade. Genevieve now just come now. It just shows backside. I don't just get it.
Make I send Mike to Whitebeard. I beg. I need to hear his voice.
Whitebeard, my guy, when I come, I beg, please, guys. Anybody.
I thought you called PID. You are not allowing me talk again.
Or guys, raise up your hand. Like Austin Guevon. I want to pay your face to. I beg, wait. Hold on, sir, please.
Why do you like to call people names?
The guy looks like Austin Guevon now.
No, he doesn't look like Austin Guevon.
Because he does not CID.
No, he has his head. His features are different from his own futures. For real. Not that he's not a cute. He's a cute man, but Austin Guevon looks.
But
different.
why Sweet Angel they use phone for you imperfect?
Oh goodness! Stop this.
Captain, please respect yourself. Please, Whitebeard, I beg. Take mic, I beg. I want to tell you something. Everybody will bet with Doggy, I beg. We're all closing. I'm gonna give Doggy money back. I beg.
This my accent go come out. I go begin to speak Ingribo. It's okay. It's okay. The accent is going. It's going. It's going. You're gonna hear English.
Don't say you bet with Doggy, I beg. I'm gonna give Doggy back his money.
For the Lagos bet.
Yes.
You don't pay.
Doggy lost millions. I beg. I'm gonna give Doggy. No, I'm serious. I say.
For real? That's why he's crying.
You don't pay.
No. Wait now, guys.
I beg. I said why? Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at my head.
Sweet Angel, wait now. Yes. We're talking about politics. If you want to go do to church, go and talk to Whitebeard in his DM, please. I'll carry go down to listener now.
They always threaten me.
Let me see how much this your love for Whitebeard so go come carry you go. Yeah, Whitebeard accept. Whitebeard, you're welcome. I beg, make everybody wait. Make APC member talk. Whitebeard, I beg, I sent you something now. Oh yeah, accept it. Thank you so much. If not, Sweet Angel cannot speak here, and she's here because of you. Good. So you cannot give her the mic actually, because I won't give her mic again. So Sweet Angel, Whitebeard, don't take over your position. Shebi is young, shaking now. So as I was saying, guys, if you ever give or had a bet with Doggy, I beg, I'm gonna give Doggy back your money.
You don't they pay. You know what?
I want Doggy. I sent that DM daddy. I said no bet this bet. Your ticket go cut. You don't hear. I think your ticket go cut. You go lose money. In the form I give you.
You guys don't pay.
You don't pay 1 million already now.
You don't pay 1 million, eh?
The money take ground. No, they say you don't drop the money since last week or two election.
Now
and I begged him.
2 weeks now.
Why you don't
pay? Thank you. You just say make mouth. Don't you just say make mouth? They make mouth.
Don't bet. Don't bet.
Tinubu no bet
election matter.
Tinubu no bet
for too long. They know they bet election.
Tinubu himself no bet. Say go win Lagos.
Don't bet. Election for Nigeria, they go disappoint you.
You know, say us not just ginger, us not just election. This thing, you go they bet. You get one step where you won't bet. You say Jesus Christ, this guy will waste money. He said Obino will win anywhere for southeast. I mean southwest.
If perfect, I shop my uncle wife money now.
You go better. Obi get Lagos. Obi be Prince of Lagos. Make I understand now. They don't fit. They don't back to Lagos again.
Obi is the king of Lagos. My bear.
He don't win Lagos. I don't be brag again.
He's the same boy.
He has Lagos in his pocket.
The whole of Nigeria, nationwide, not even just Lagos, nationwide.
Obi won everywhere. Obi won this election.
one where if to say now waiting they do now why did they rig am now? If to say they know why
My own I say, I think Labour Party has done so well, and I liked their movement. If Nami will fuck up, I for collect tickets for Etiosa. I for don't turn HOR.
I swear.
If only you did that, you fuck up. You fuck up while there.
I fuck up.
I can tell you that you just the para. I tell you that you just the para. See your life. If you don't go collect it,
what is done is done.
Next time, your
what is done is done. What is done is done. But
what is done is done. Two of my guys are for the dance of rep. One 25 years, another 27 years. The dance of rep for Kano.
Sharp.
But
Just imagine.
what is done is done. Now, what do we want to do now? We don't pass ourselves.
Now only Facebook they do. They not campaign Kwakwasi one day. Two, they never even shave beer.
The guy we win for Lagos. How many posters that guy gets for entire? That guy only has 3 posters.
No, the guy came out.
No, I'm serious. The guy in Lagos only has 3 posters.
No, spending for money.
He came out. He came out to do the sanitization in Lagos. He came out followed to do environmental cleaning. Talking about what just did.
I didn't tell you say we
No,
know
like
Street Angel.
You know how much banking mama spend? Banking don't mama. You know how much?
Banking.
You go for banking.
Now banking are these people that they look. Obani Corona, they look for Lagos. Nobody is using this guy.
Obani Corona in position now. But that guy
in a position now. You know say na Elegushi brother win that thing. They got the position. Brother make step down for Obani Koro. Obani Koro can't win. Nobody they even look the man. I think now
APC go win that seat. Now Pepe, I did do that guy. APC never win that seat. He fuck up.
Yes, I don't lie because those guys don't come up for him. All these Elegushi boys, they don't come up for him.
Where does my end of day?
Why beer we go?
No, in 2 weeks.
They go talk. He go collect. There's no level collect if you don't take time.
White beer, we go use your tears drive our car in Europe.
Use that. Drink my tears. The tears
we
belong
go
to you.
Yes, drive our car.
I am not for Lagos again. I agree.
Now one win election. Now violence that they take win election. Sorry.
You're not from Lagos again.
When did I not win Lagos? I declare Lagos boy, they will be for my state. Which noise I want to make for space? Which noise I want to make for space?
Yeah, go Kogi now.
I don't laugh, you die. But I like your spirit. I really like your spirit. You see, I see they laugh. That time
I don't go follow anybody fight because of election. It's just election. It's over. I don't get enemy because of election. I like anybody who won't do them now. What is happening is a political movement. Everybody should go to court. If you can get your mandate, get your mandate. The next president, I support the next president. That's my own. I
beg.
It's Peter be one.
I beg. Where's your friend Mo Alamin?
We did talk for WhatsApp. I don't know where
Tell Mo come back.
I beg, greet that for me.
You know one come back.
Tell Mo say we miss him.
Now Instagram, if you check Instagram page, the way they take fight people for
Instagram.
Instagram, now they go fight.
Now Instagram.
About the Instagram, they drag people.
Again, Instagram they go show their flight tickets. They show their mansion.
Instagram, they drag everybody. If you check Instagram,
you to president. I've been waiting. Why you go fight on Instagram? Now PA to president, they fight on Instagram now.
Is all these APC handles, all of them don't fight yet. They're not even rejoice anything. They're not there happy.
Anything happen now. You guys wait for results now. Anything happen. you want the shout. They never give a batting. You want the shout. Out of the call collector for your hand, you don't cry.
I beg. Sanwo-Olu wants to hold a town hall meeting with Igbos.
With Igbos for the first
time. No, apparently I spoke.
You should get that.
They say
they dream.
You go find the ammo. You go find the for Omuna. For Omuna.
So I beg. Me to make first, I beg. Genevieve, are you there? Genevieve, mountain climber, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
Hi, everyone.
Okay, go ahead.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Hi, good day. Good day, you're welcome.
Yeah. Okay, so I know say tension there everywhere, tension really there everywhere, but me personally, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I really don't know what we're going to do about it. Like someone was saying, there's nothing we can do about it, but I strongly believe that there's something we can do about it. I don't know what, but we can't let this old man, like, I'm pissed off. For real, I'm actually a first-time voter. Not like I didn't want to vote all along, but the first time I did my registration for voting, I didn't get the PVC. Someone saw mine. I went to pick it up. They said I didn't register. So
So can anyone still hear her?
to get my PVC.
No.
25th, I left my
Okay,
house
hear me.
around 7 a.m. to my polling unit in Gwarimpa, I'm in Abuja. So, but it took me close to 24 hours before I could vote. Like, I virtually slept there. And then after voting and everything, for these idiots to upload results was not a problem. First off, I think we were one of the first polling unit that started early, but the guys they brought there, they were actually really slow. So I knew something was up. Like, I kept on tagging INEC immediately. I just noticed that something was up, but I don't know, but I just knew something was wrong because I was like, we started early. People that started at some other polling units, they started like around 1, 2. They finished before us, and they had they had almost the same amount of people we had there. I just knew something was up. Then the next thing, I think rain wanted to start falling. Blah, blah. They said they would leave. Someone already brought canopies for us there. Last, they gave it to the INEC people. We say, we see that today we go vote these votes. Collected the lights and everything. But at the end of the day, my dear, at the end of the day, Sunday morning, around 8 something, we finished the whole counting. The idiots what the idiot wrote there. Like, he made a mistake on that their stupid sheet of paper. I don't know what that thing is called, but he made a freaking mistake. I was insisting that they should tell this person to do, like, he should do a video. He should be talking while we'll video him. So we'll have it on record that he admits to it that he made a mistake on that paper. The man refused.
And Genevieve, are you there? Rock of Gibraltar. Genevieve, are you there? Can anyone hear me, please?
Yes, we can hear you. I mean, I think she's having a network issue.
Yeah, she's having network issues.
Imperfect.
Yeah.
Did you see the people they get spaghetti?
I
People
want to hear you. You see?
they gave people spaghetti in Zamfara. The APC people shared spaghetti to the village. I've been at Bronubid. I don't even know what village.
What did they give them?
Spaghetti.
What's spaghetti?
You don't know what spaghetti?
Indomie, nah. Just call them Indomie.
Spaghetti. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
I told you,
spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
So tell people about Italy go
knew what she was talking about. You know, I knew.
Spaghetti. Now Italian, not English.
Please. It's spaghetti, not spaghetti.
It's just a troll.
Spaghetti.
Now Italian, not
I beg, Ogbeni,
they get the spaghetti and they
that's the way they call her. You know, go sweet if you cook up. You know, go sweet. The way they call her, put all the spices.
I bet imperfect. Who they speak next? Nah, the CID guy don't talk.
In the put up his hands to make you wait first. Ogbeni, 900 up. Ogbeni, how you do?
Okay, please keep your hands up if you want to speak.
After Ogbeni, nobody then you can then go to CID. Ogbeni, are you there?
But never never talk.
You go down to trenches, so.
Okay, good. CID, are you there now?
Yeah, I've been here. Waiting patiently.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Thanks for waiting.
Yeah, I thank you now for this opportunity. Our country, Nigeria, no go catch fire. You know, The good thing about this country be say now interesting times we dey now. Interesting times. You know, most times they go say na desperate times, now require desperate measures. But we know say we no dey desperate now. We are interesting people, but what will they do now require desperate measures. And, you know, this is not a time really for any one of us to say we dey sick. I know it could be very depressing. My wife has been depressed. A lot of my friends, family members, people where I know them, they depressed. But I dey encourage them to not be time to dey depressed with this. So now time for all of us to show say we be very strong human being. Because sick person no dey fit carry body. Now when you get power, you go fit carry body, try effect the changes where you go on effect. My name na CID, na my initial. C na Chidi, I na Ijeredi, na Daniel. Na so my parents name me, na so they coin them. So by way of introduction, I was Mogalu's Presidential Council before they knock us off for the primaries. I was actually the director in charge of support groups all over Nigeria, and I understand wetin dey happen. And you know, one good thing about wetin dey happen be say for those of us where they come out for the first time, like many people don't talk for this space for other platforms, say na first time where they ever they vote for Nigeria. Me, I dey tell them say to that effect, so make we give credit to Buhari. If Buhari no can lead us the way he lead us, if he no can scatter our brain as he scatter our brain, many of them no go come out on the 25th, come vote. So now the blessing in disguise where they for the presidency of Buhari be that way we'll see. No be everything about Buhari dey bad though. Because Buhari don't wake a lot of spirit for Nigeria. A lot of people who ordinarily no go one vote. Now they full this space, now then they vote. See that my sister will talk from 7 a.m. to another 7 a.m. 24 hours so, and she no go out. Ordinarily, that lady no go even come out in the first instance. But here she is, standing for her right, fighting for her right. I was actually one of the first persons to get to my polling unit too. I take my turn. We even use list. I be number 23 we vote for my polling unit. And as we dey vote, I dey monitor wetin dey happen. After the election, I snap the result sheet too. I get copy for my phone. I no be any agent too. I get the copy for my phone. I keep them. Oh yeah, upload result now. You say no password. You must find password. We tell them because we ready now. They make calls, then get password, then give them password. They put password. They say they no get internet. I on my hotspot. I on my hotspot too. If na go download. I buy enough credit data. We go there here. 2 hours they no upload though. And we don't want me them go. But eventually we realize we have to let them go. And we knew at that time that there's going to be a lot of manipulations because when we made calls, now the same thing they talk for every other places. Internet no day to upload that. But one funny thing where we notice for my own polling unit, where it will be win for where I vote for Lagos. I be Lagos boy. Now 18 polling units they there. 18. For all the 18, Obi won the entire 18. 18 polling, it has never happened before. Obi won the entire 18. So eventually, when we come to see waiting the happen, upload, they no agree upload. But for them to upload senatorial and House of Rep result, the thing went to. Now with the ask, not the same network. Network to upload presidential. It's different from the one to upload senatorial and House of Rep. Now the same network when I use now. So you can understand that it was a deliberate act. It's not a question of network. It was never a question of network. Now, when I reach out, so we can't relate the whole story. You can't versus say we allow that PO, that polling unit officer to go. For tie them down there until upload that thing. And then they went out and started dishing out results to us. We are not excited that to be one Lagos. It's a given that he was going to win Lagos. But Obi vote was not less than 1 million in Lagos. So they just gave us that vote to excite us. How can Obi defeat Tinubu with just 10,000? Less than 10,000, it's about 9,000 plus in Lagos. Obi had over 1 million votes in Lagos, and every other places he won. He won with over 1 million votes. And you can imagine the entire Ekiti state. I called some of my friends who are in Ekiti, and they said they know how many multitudes of people that voted for Obi, and they gave us about 11,000 plus. So that's where we are. The good thing is that Bible don't talk him, and I want to encourage you now. Bible say now who will enter strong man now? We no go tie the strong man. Then be strong men now. So we not supposed to expect this battle to go there easy. It will be tough. So we're supposed to toughen ourselves. They are strong men. They don't want to lose easily. They don't want to give in easily. They are strong men. So for us who want to enter their house, who want to collect them from their hand, we must also buckle up and also guide up our loins. That's why I say I beg una, make una no sick. Anybody who saying they sick, no be time today sick be this, so no be time today sick be this. And the truth be say we need to tell them. These people will say that they manipulate this election, this result of election. They no say that they deal with the wrong generation. They fit try with them, my papa and my mama, them. No be with this set of people we will get now. Because we now want to own our country. We want to own our, not with this wide scale of election malpractice. We want to now own our country. Now we get this country. And fortunately, I have a godfather who is very close to Obi. And the thing they happen for everywhere where they collect pictures. Now they send them to the man they send them to Obi. As they send them to the man they send them to Obi. That's what we should do. When we know say we get these people. I like somebody who said, somebody speak from Owerri saying get in result. I was happy that even in far away Owerri, that guy could also snap despite the fact say he no be polling unit agent. Those are the kind of things we should do. We should show them that we are ready to take over what belongs to us. So in that regard, I don't want to talk too much. Will be my people. I just need to appreciate everybody for waiting what they do for our doggedness. Let's continue this fight. Obasanjo has come out to condemn this election. The AU has condemned the election. The European Union has condemned the election. The ECOWAS has condemned the election. That is the reason why INEC chairman no fit come out by 11 o'clock. They just can't give us briefing. Say they come out at 3:30. They can't come out at 11 o'clock. They say 3:30 now they go come out. I sit down with television. I want my gen. They just bring light back and they watch them. Because people have condemned this election. I don't see the way they can continue with this election. I watched the briefing of the political party, PDP, LP, and ADC. I watched them and I like what they said there. Let's continue to be calm. But let's know that God also did with us. They fight this battle with us. You can't steal our mandate. You cannot steal our mandate. Now we get this mandate. Something interesting happened for the briefing where they watch. Maybe we'll never hear it. They say make we go look the result of Bauchi and Gombe for PDP, for APC, for LP. Now the same figure. Now the same figure. That's to tell you that they just they doctor the results. Now vote sharing. The same figure. This year election, Bauchi State, Gombe State for PDP, APC, and Labour Party. The same figure. Abba. Now the same people did here. Where they will get the same figure, nothing different. Then they can't talk, say, make we go look the results. 2019 election for Katsina, President Buhari polling unit. And this year, 2023, President Buhari polling unit, PDP and ABC, the same figure. That's to tell you, they just carry the figure, they put on there. You know, when God won't catch person, you go, they make and they do mistake. When person won't run mad, you go first do mistake well before you run mad. So that's what we're seeing. So I want to appreciate everybody for the good job we are doing. Let's continue to be strong. Victory will be for us at the end of the day. So once again, thank you for this opportunity. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir. I just followed you now, so guess what I would like to tell you outside Twitter space. Thank you so much, sir. My mom also in her 60s. She also has original results of our unit for village. She even sent herself give me. So just in case. So these people don't say we are smarter than the way they think we are. They are really underrating this generation. Because if you say when they should go, everybody go wrong. No. Like you actually said, ECOWAS go put mouth. EU too don't put mouth. African Union too don't put mouth. That's waiting for United Nations too. The same thing. When Trump called Nigeria a shithole country, now begin attacker. These are the results. Now somebody can come on this space to tell me say manhood is the best professor can produce in the whole of Mahmoud. What did that guy name? Rookie. Is it Mahmoud or Mahmoud? Manhood is the best professor can produce in Nigeria to conduct an election.
Brother, all the professors, all the returning officers will be professors. They are all shameless. Tomorrow they'll tell us about 8 years ASU strike. Whereas they are the ones collecting money from these politicians to go on strikes.
Later they will go back and start attacking students for examination.
There was one prof in my polling unit. You get one prof where they my polling unit. That day say I pour for grand. Which kind of nonsense professor you be? Can they do nonsense?
See,
All the professors, all the returning officers will be professors.
Imperfect.
Strip them off their
Now,
PhD.
all of
You
them.
watch 2019. You remember the returning officer for River State?
I don't know the guy.
He was now be full proof for worry. Now be the vice chancellor. This man gets stroke. Now he called the read the result for Abuja. He do
Can
you imagine?
Wow.
for
See,
Rivers.
last year, a lecturer couldn't pay his light bill. If you remember,
I even gave him money.
I gave him money to pay
I
his
gave
light.
him money.
And
A
light,
lecturer, they
I didn't
beg.
tell you.
There
He
was
said
no
his
food. He
family
was
has been
crying,
without light.
begging.
I sent him money. A lecturer in Nigeria.
With
And you
kids,
want
or like
politicians to
3
respect
kids.
lecturer.
Eh?
University.
Either from Kano
Like
or
people coming to
Kaduna
my
or
anyway, they
Katsina.
don't need to sing a song here. Like a whole lecturer couldn't even, and he paid his light bill and sent me a receipt. That's to show you how people are suffering in Nigeria.
Maybe everything will come online and talk. But
They
here,
talk.
I am so disappointed in all. Anyway, we still have some good lecturers you cannot bribe, no matter what.
Let's use majority.
Look,
Did you see that lady, the old lady, 60-year-old woman, trying to rig election?
The
And
one
they
in
took
Lagos
her.
State. The one in Lagos State.
I don't know where she was.
And
But
she's a pastor. She's a pastor.
Now, put vice chancellor now.
Oh yeah.
She's a
Can you imagine? If that one was my mother or auntie, I go cause I'm tired.
She's a pastor. She's a woman of God. She is a woman of
forbid.
God.
Imperfect.
Even that other doing that APC police, he's also a young pastor in Redeemed Church.
That's Dayo. That is Dayo now. Dayo.
He's also a pastor.
Leader APC.
A
Pastor for Redeem.
Look, my people, if we had the number of churches we have in Nigeria, we're turned to industries, factories producing something, you will see the amount of churchgoers reduced. They will pray in their homes, they'll go to church, pray real quick, and start doing work.
Sweet angel. Now I see why that Redeemed pastor doesn't talk anything. Now I
There's somewhere houses churches.
Talk to do.
What do you talk?
What do you talk? Look, I go pin and read open heavens. You don't talk.
If you see the episode where he writes,
nonsense.
If you see the episode where he writes, you know, if you make a reference all the proverb or all the rubbish. Please, you churchgoers, I didn't say
my grandmama say when person don't speak plenty English, you don't say what talk like. When man wants to play English, not say one like that.
Anyway, let us move on. But I'm saying it after this election, we should count the churches we are going to boycott. There is God everywhere. There is God God.
Your living room. Stay in your house.
Too many churches. This one should be one. Where the other one where they carry Jim like captain. In the one go London Abbey.
Yeah.
All of them.
Politicians and pastors are the same thing.
Stay at home. God will still bless you.
In their pocket.
At their name. Politicians.
Stay at home and pray. God will still bless you. Stay at home and pray, and God will still bless you. Boycott all these churches. All of them.
One of our pastors that time for Warri, Pastor Lee, he died. That was 2 years ago. Now he died now. Because he studied for UK, now medical doctor. His wife now he married. Now see medical doctor. Lily Clinic or Warri. You know Lily Clinic now for Warri now. But you remember that clinic?
Judge died, so they say one judge slum die like that. Which judge be that?
I don't know the one. No. This guy they preach. He say, calling practice and a medical doctor. He say when he practice throughout for UK before he come back to Nigeria, he say no, he see any day any person pray for hospital. He say he not see any person they pray. He get very big hospital, even get church. He say, but the problem would they pray to God because nothing they work for you. That's why we they pray. For UK, any small thing you don't call ambulance will pick you. Carry hospital. Operation no, they go down for you. Light to day. But Nigeria, you know say no hope. That's why we they pray to God. This is a pastor get church. Now we say they're hungry. Now one of the richest parts of our data state, you put him out to a point blank. He said, now hunger make us they pray to God well. If we say they walk, we don't go pray again. But it tells some they don't go believe.
For my area here for Owerri, the APC governor Hope Uzodinma, he just do one nonsense road where he do. People they praise him, they hail him. And they ask these people, say, why are you hailing this man? They say they go vote for him next time. For waiting for this give and take when they do. You do road finish, you use and collect another thing. You collect another 4 years again, where you go just give us more hardship. God forbid bad thing, no be me. Waiting be road, basic amenities, taxpayers' money. Is it from your pocket? Now your pocket take do this road. Even the road self, you know, get quality. Even the road, they never complete them. My brother, this country, they use us, they play. And until we wake up, and no be say just to wake up, we guys get involved. Because elections, offices, these offices, I don't see why somebody will be in you go there for office 4 years, 8 years, doing what? Come out, just add 4 years for your age, or come out 4 years from your age. You go see difference. Come make an 8 years. That is like, my brother, wasted years. We are wasting our time in Nigeria. And this is the propaganda. This is the format. They've doctored this system. Like they don't program and we be say youths go they waste their time. We waste our time. Okay, all these politicians, since I was born, they've been in power. Up to this moment, they are still in power. Up to next 10 years, they are still ready to be in power. For people like Chimaroke, for people like Ojus or Carlos to see the contest for Senate, they go do waiting for there. I beg, make I ask. Empower themselves, carry security, blow siren. Before you vote for them, they can't share up. After you vote for them, finish, they enter for tinted glass. Young people need to get involved in all these offices. It is not difficult. If to say I come out for this election under Labour Party, I for win. Because waiting people just they go do. Will be for president, mama, papa, picking, they take them. They don't want to know any other person wait for the other. They go take you. Now you see everything that happen now. They don't unseat many people with the incumbent. They don't unseat many of them. Young people needs to get involved in election, in offices. These old people, time don't reach where they go pack their load. As in, now they give them power now. See all this, most youth coppers worked with these people. These same people will keep you for house for years. Every Nigerian graduate with school for Nigeria, you are liable to not less than 24 or let me say 18 months for house because of strike or more. Yet, if you come outside, you go still liaise with these corrupt leaders. These not be even leaders, I'll call them rulers. Heartless people, bro. Heartless, bro. No state, or no do election, but leadership. No be God be our problem. Our problem no be God. No be only us their life. Other world, other countries, they get God too. They get church, they get done. Now here we they pray. Everybody go every day you go church. Every day you go church, go meet pastor. We be saying na in office be the church. Then you carry your money, go in church, pay tithes, pay offering. Then you go back to your house and you fold your arms and waiting for a miracle. You're a joker. You need to stand up, get involved in politics. Come on. All these old people, retire all of them. What are we answering them? Yes, sir, for? You put person for office, you begin answering them, yes, sir, for waiting. Like for waiting. Now, are you my boss? Are you a CEO of that office? That's a public office. Come on. You serve the people. The people don't serve you. But in Nigeria, the reverse is the case. And they make it as if it is normal. It is never normal. And it can never be normal. Young people, wake up. Offices are not meant for men of 70s. What are they doing there when they should be home playing with their grandkids? They carry their grandchildren. If you're picking one travel, you go come, hey daddy, I beg, your grandchild. You go hold on with happiness. Babysit them. But these people are there making doing nonsense. People they answer them, yes, CAPC politicians. How many of them they are happy now? How many of them they proud of waiting the results they got from their polling units? How many APC if you come out show me in polling unit results saying you win? With this stupid man, they Abuja there. They tell him yesterday, say, Ogbeni, this thing where they do not be waiting you promise us. If they ignore them, if they snub them. Whereas you promised us that the citizens, we cannot, if they request for it, we'll give it to them. Now they follow you talk. That man get locked. Say me I know that I go not down for nose. I go not down for nose. He go collect bleeding.
I beg,
no beg. They give results, false results for the eyes of they carry Lagos. Give us 10. That 10,000 we use pass Tinubu for Lagos.
Wait first, guys.
Now that one wait.
I beg. So the whole of Sokoto State, Obi only had 1,000 something votes or 6,000 something votes in the whole of Sokoto State.
Very imperfect. Are you not aware that there was a particular? Not even. Let me even come in here, please. Let me even come in. Are you not aware that one particular guy, Jamil, will be Labour Party supporter, been accused, say the person that was working for Labour Party as a Labour Party agent in Sokoto was one Igbo guy that somebody Ifeanyi that has even arrested him as we speak now. There's a report that the guy has arrested him. The guy said that particular guy was working for Labour Party. So you see, a man, they do man. So it's very clear and glaring. Waiting then just they do, we say they just allocate results, right? And to be honest with you, I'm very, very, very happy the way Nigerians have risen, because before, if you ask them, I know they do politics. Politics is a dirty game. Everybody done the open mouth, now they talk now. Old people, they rule us, say, hey, because we don't suffer. The Bishop of Nsukka Diocese said it perfectly. That at least one thing that unites Nigerians apart from football is misery and suffering. Everybody don't they suffer. Shana, all of us, they stand under this thing, they go buy fuel. Shana, all of us, they find little currency or cash for this cashless policy now. It's affecting everybody, right? Kidnappers don't they go and look you, tell you, say, you be Labour Party, you support P2B. Oh no, you support the APC before they go kidnap you. Or they go even flog you better case if you talk out. So the truth is, what has actually united Nigerians and made it look as if there is an awakening amongst us is because we don't suffer. Suffer don't flog us. They don't flog us. And for most of APC supporters, and when you tell them that we don't want old men, they will tell you what of Joe Biden. I'm sorry to say it too. I don't know for those who are staying in US, but for my own calculation, Joe Biden has rubbished America beyond what I don't know. The man said, I'm sorry to say, but the man has actually failed in at least in the basic things I'm seeing. It's just that the media is padding him up. So most times they will tell you, is he doing well? Can you compare US now to US of 4 years ago? Yes, we knew that the rhetoric of Trump was dangerous. But can you compare? They're incomparable. Person where they climb step in, they fall down. There are a lot of videos about him stuttering like Bala Blue. He go talk one thing, talk another thing. So the truth is, I'm so happy that Nigerians have awakened. People don't suffer. That's the truth. People don't suffer. So it has awakened something in us to say, okay, we want to change something. Then there is a video emanating now.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, P2B
Hello,
was
Mr. Imperfect.
Yeah, Simon, hold on, please. Simon, hold on, please.
There was this video emanating recently where P2B was walking from coming out from the plane, and then somebody rushed up to him and was pleading. I don't know if any of you have seen that video. I've been agitated since, but as it stands now, me, I'm calm. But person where I agitate for, they very calm. They were kind of saying things that are going to follow normally. I'm not saying we shouldn't be annoyed. I'm not saying we shouldn't be interested, but just calm down. If you never chop, go and eat. If you never bath, go and bath. Stop fasting. Just try as much as possible to manage yourself. It's going to be fine. Because let me be honest with you, I see a very plausible this thing that if these things are not corrected, the governorship elections might win. And that's why I'm surprised by Obedience coming out and saying we vote Bagedo. You think they'll allow the result to stand? This one, what we do, they don't even allow them. You think that one they will come give you open arms? Are you not seeing the mass hysteria of propaganda they are spreading on WhatsApp messages? From the fact that Yoruba people don't have sense, to the fact that if another government comes in, they are going to sack all the different parastatals, people who are working in, for example, Lawma and LASMA. So let's first of all get it right. We need to get this electoral process first right before we even start talking about governorship. Make we get this one right. And I'm happy. If Labour Party and PDP and ADC are not contesting, shall only APC the people will come vote for. Because now then go win everything now. So I'm seeing a very dicey situation that the governorship elections might not go. That's my own assumption. If these things are not corrected. And I'm happy at least, if not for one thing, they are united. Even this guy said it there, he stood out in that conference and said that in Imo State, for example, the Labour Party was winning in a landslide margin. He said it. I was listening to him.
That too?
Yes, he said it. He took up the mic and that Labour Party was winning in a landslide margin. But that he wanted PDP to win, that is from PDP, or he wanted PDP to win, but they just doctored everything to show you that everybody knows what is happening. You can't hide a pregnant woman's tummy from showing. So let's just be calm, and then please, one more thing, we should mind what we post. Not be everything will come to our mind. We will come post. Some people are around posting that Labour Party they are going to scatter the election, or they are going to have a run of the election because Labour Party, nobody won in 25 got 25% in Abuja. How can you be happy about winning and then still be calling for the cancellation of results? If I say you don't want to drop your leg one place. If we are saying the electoral process was rigged, then every result coming out from this election was rigged. We should stop celebrating anything. Maybe not stop all these celebrations, right? They rigged those. They rigged. Presently now, I think Sweet Angel posted something. I also posted it where they attacked Just Not. Results will never come. They're attacking that particular collation center now. Thugs are attacking it. So let's just calm down. And in fact, if you don't know what you go post, just keep quiet. No, they post anything to jeopardize us. I yield. Thank you.
I beg, at this junction, everything jaga. Everybody's katazota. LPD so far, sopa, buza, gunshot na the air. Even God don't have for Nigerians. Even God, I swear. God no go judge our case if anybody then I say you're Nigerian going to see God. Like God go say, I beg. Michael and Gabriel, I beg. Any Nigerian, don't bring them here. Just give them anything you want to give them, either pass to heaven or pass to hellfire. God don't die for our own case. I beg. Oh yes, look here for me. I beg.
Imperfect. I get you. I just with the laugh. Don't be small drama they happen for this country.
Nigerian and cruise. They for under autopilot.
This Tinubu source. So this is Itiri witchcraft we carry out. So this Alake Festus Keyamo and this one what be fire Panika Yodi. The Itiri don't come. They don't the threatening. They don't the fear. APC don't the fear. And I bless you. They don't say this matter. This matter if you go over. So they go play Obasanjo video. One video Obasanjo do interview. They say Obasanjo to say you don't go examine election around Africa, around the world. Say if you talk say for America, say dead people they vote. So they know so they use dead people to rig election. They say nah. They say no, Obasanjo they go talk now. I say because if the candidate they lose, Obasanjo they go talk. They say they're not go take Amu. They're not go take Amu. You know say Dino and the LP and the PDP they don't first come hold the press conference to say me they sack Mahmoud.
Yes.
I mean they start the election. So APC now don't call they call retaliate now. For the retaliate APC they retaliate not be so they retaliate yesterday. Yesterday they talk with pride. Today now na fear they talk with. They say when they find war for this country, they don't want war. They say they accept. I don't want to accept this kind of results. To let you know they rigged. For that man to play that video, say Obasanjo who agree say election not be rigged. Say dead people they vote. Say America agree say dead people they vote. I just they laugh for this APC, but they never see what they come. My brother, this matter go long go because this election not fit work, bro. It don't fit work. APC they rig. See the way they take rig, PDP follow the rig, but the way they take rig, PDP come with the fear the way they take rig. The only short party for this election. Yes. Oh yes. Sorry for interjecting. Imperfect. Why is the IGP dropping a statement that this is the most secured, free and fair election?
Who be that? IGP.
The IGP, the police IGP. Did you see the statement he dropped? Look at the Nigerian police official.
That one, now they use lipstick.
You don't see that one before? It's just in your day round.
Nah, I don't care. Now they wear lipstick, they do makeup. Maybe they wear yash part safe.
If you see that one, they just say, see our IG. Just I see that one will be like all the guy bye. Leave that one I beg you. This is the most secured. Like I say, they no hurt any police officer now. I beg, leave Nigerian police first of all. They are just there.
But it be like say these people they live for bubble. Like it's like people where then they surround because people don't talk and before. People where they surround know they tell them the truth. If they burn them well, when they walk out for streets now, as they don't regulate, where they just walk out trek for street. Even we get
they get the information past you, sir.
Is that not? We have social media here.
I know they live for bubble.
Yeah, they know it. They are just see. Some people they selfish, some they greedy. What is they say? They get the two. They selfish and they greedy. Now they call it wicked. Don't they wicked? That because their own problem. They know it they happen. They know.
IG, as we talk myself, some of the agents now they record these places. Any space where LP the person they host, they are there recording.
May they record now. That kind of never full. You go full.
They are there recording so that
they not because of Buhari. They never tire.
They
go record the teammate for Buhari. They go tire. They go hand over and continue again.
On this, on that space, you said that. I was like, I need to do online thing. Come to my phone, tell me where you are. I will meet you there face to face. Then you tell me, talk nonsense to me. You told me to my face. I want you to say online. You said this online. You are supporting the Labour Party. You are toxic. Come to my face if you're a man. If you're not a coward. If you're not a bastard. Come to my face to me. Now go enter space so they use web. The record waiting people so they talk after I report it to DSS. I report you to
imperfect. I don't tell you. Children of slaves.
Who are you threatening?
People, when their ancestors climb coconut tree, when they find better product, I go US, go be slaves. Their ancestors, they won't go climb mountain. Even if you reject them for human sacrifice. Instead the line go die out, they go marry fellow slaves, give birth to a new generation of slaves. So that's why they say they be children of slaves. It's as simple as that. They don't get balls. When we can say they don't have balls, now then we can talk about. They don't have balls.
I beg, my sister, enjoy the good life. How have you been? Hope you are good.
Are you to be go smoke go? May your lip black. I don't fear you when you get pink lip. I don't fear you. Go and smoke go, may your face hard. May your lip black. They go fear you. Get pink lip. Who they fear pink lip?
Guy, I saw what you did there. I know if you are referring to him, I beg, refer to him directly. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I take God beg you. I beg, Angie, how you do? Hope you are good. Longest time. I get one other girl to be able to start these movements that time, but like she couldn't the cover umbrella, they cover her face, or she couldn't job come. I think she was a journalist, not Angie, the other one too. What will be her name again? I don't forget. I can't remember, but
you say Abuja, I be Lagos.
Either Lagos, Ogun, or Abuja, one of these two places. I don't forget.
Let's now Ogun State. I know the person you talk.
Yes.
If I say don't call. If I say rain Peter, either rain Peter or hunger killer, I can collect that corner umbrella.
Because
either of those two.
One or two. I'm not going to time again. You just come.
He collect one.
Good. Please, where is Waju? Anybody don't see him lately? I don't have his number. I would have reached out to him.
What's you doing now?
I want to see him.
What you tweeted at Siena yesterday, sir? Yeah, I saw his tweet.
I've not seen him for like a very long time now. I want to see his tweets. You know, these men now we don't get money from Labour Party. Don't
collect on the day.
No, I mean cash. They don't go collect cash from Labour Party. Don't go get.
Labour get money.
Now
money. Don't go enter Nigeria. Go work with APC.
We don't have money, and we are busy now to almost winning elections. What are we saying?
Nah. You're going to tell people say election does cheap. Everybody go contest.
I beg, I'm also the I beg. Are you there?
Yes, I did hear. I greet you all, imperfect.
You're welcome, sir.
You get what you talk will make me laugh and God request the mic. You say God don't tire for Nigerians.
For real.
So if they reach heaven. As I'm talking to yourself now, I try to send a DM to Satan. How far now for your end? Satan saying too, don't tire for Nigeria. So even though they have for yourself, you don't know whether you go even though accept Nigerians there. Because waiting with they do is beyond. Is beyond. This one self past Satan. How we say Satan self go tell you the truth, but try to deceive you. But in Nigeria, they go see fire. In fact, push you, say make you enter the fire, but no cry. See result when they bring her from Bauchi, and result when they bring her for Gombe. The same thing, the same number APC, the same number PDP, the same number Labour Party, the same number Kwankwaso. Okay, see the other number with them bring. They say now the total number of votes this man get Tinubu now 448,000. We can't check the details. The total was 115,000. Where they can still get that number? This guy rigging, I don't just understand. Okay, you get one polling unit where they just they check the result online. You won't believe when they click on it. Waiting just appear na one girl picture. Person picture. Now just appear there. Okay,
So
see
you know,
like
I see the one of tiles. Say that tiles them snap floor. So you know, so that one tiles.
Okay, I never see that one. Okay, you get what you get one of my friend. He there America. Three or let me say three people I don't hear, but one of my friend he there America. That one called me saying don't they go. I wish I'm safe journey. He reached Nigeria. Now from Olo. I see reach Nigeria. Then on Saturday they were there throughout. And this guy now they get problem for cash. Person we come from Obodo Ibo reach Nigeria, no cash. He was struggling, but he still managed to get to Owerri. So when he started Owerri, from Owerri, then can go in place there, follow them, make them go vote. From Saturday, then they just did it. Wait. They don't do election. They say they go conduct them the following day again. After this idiot, this man who don't talk. The following day, they can't go. As they can't go, they can't wait. No election. The next thing, they can't go house. As they go house. In the night, they bring out the results. Say they don't conduct election there. Place where we say they date till night, they don't conduct election there. This guy just waste his money, go Nigeria. Even to vote will be the major reason when he go Nigeria. He don't even know if he vote. Okay, see the other one for England. Even though he missed his flight, not that it was cancelled, he missed it because when he got to airport, not just know the kind of delay will happen. So the flight don't go. The guy said, waiting, okay, no problem. I'm going to look for another ticket. The guy bought another ticket from Heathrow Airport, to Charles de Gaulle, and from Charles de Gaulle direct to Nigeria. I see reach Nigeria. Suffer all this suffer way in suffer. The ticket we buy, I don't forget how much we intend to say in buyer. He got to Nigeria. Make this person, make him go vote. At the end of the point, up to today, they never still, they no even know if he vote. He's still in Nigeria now. Up to today, he never still vote. Just imagine how they frustrated a lot of people. And when I go tell me to say, even say God go forgive these kind of people, even though if God won't forgive them, I'm telling you the gospel truth. Me, I don't go forgive God. God forgive me for saying that as well, but me, I don't go forgive God. Because one, this kind of atrocity where these people don't cause like this now. Now, what thing they make person self lose hope in God? As I hear when some of them say, church matter. Come to Europe here. You go see most of the people here, they know they too carry church matter for head. Go to some of all these old people churches. So they go to some of these churches, some white churches. Majority churches now old people now full of. If you go like Netherlands, if you go like France, not Italy, now old people now full of. Some few young people there too. But what they believe is what? What they believe is their system. The system is working. Then now the faith. If you have now faith in God, then practice your religion with dignity. With dignity. I get one video where somebody just they share about one prophet who prophesy. I'm gonna say, maybe they go sit down with this prophecy. In the prophesy, say what happen. Now only to they see bad thing, and they always they know how to see. They know they see good thing. They know they try to prevent.
You get one guy with one prophet that came online yesterday was like Igbos should leave Lagos. How many people have seen that prophet?
That one a fake prophet. That guy just they incite violence. I'm telling you the gospel truth. That one, it be like Igbo guy self. It be like if you see from the intonations from the way it be like an Igbo guy, we just try to all those hip hop wahala people. Because the second thing I even know talk self, like this idiot when they call Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa was on his space yesterday and today. This guy was saying that, okay, make we just wait. Now they just have to wait. Listen what he said. Oh, we are going to wait after they don't do whatever what they call shenanigans election. When they don't finish, then we'll now bring up our plan out. But now you see there will be no election. He was commenting on the election, sorry, on the result of Enugu State.
Look at leave that guy a big. Look at
He was talking about the result of Enugu State.
That guy na clown. Not leave a big. You seek for attention and
No, imperfect. The thing the best person. Because as it is now, my brother, I'm telling you the gospel truth. We will not have any value for humanity again. We will not trust Nigerian system. Any institution within Nigeria now, my brother, I see all of them as scam. From the police, from the federal, from the go reach the state. They are all scams. Look at police. Police just did. Then they threatening. Oh no. This election make me safe. I go far. I go think what I'm not supposed to even do think. I won't lie you. I go think what I'm not supposed to even do think. I can't even know the ask question to say, in fact, justice, is it really existing? Because all this way that they do now, they say, okay, go to the court. Because once they don't declare this person winner, now you don't finish. You don't finish. No matter the kind of court where you go, court where they compromise. Is it the system that is it the judiciary system that has been compromised? INEC they compromise. Waiting the difference from the judiciary system. Ahmed Lawan will be saying no even do contest. Now they carry tickets give him. He don't go now, can't go win the election. They don't rig him. Even though no. I no feel like you. I don't give up. On Sunday I brought out my Nigerian passport because I have two passports. I have a foreign passport and I have a EU passport and a Nigerian passport. I brought out my Nigerian passport. I won't hear the passport.
Excuse me. Did you just call Nigerian passport a local passport? Because you said you have. Your background self different. You said you have a foreign passport, and opposite of foreign is local. So I trying to see like Nigerian passport is local or something. Unmute your mic. We can't hear you.
Okay. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I said that I think I corrected myself. I said I have EU passport. I corrected myself, my brother. Even though self as it is now, the passport self, you hold up for heart.
You don't have to correct yourself because if you trap now, you could hide that your green passport. But not going to question you or query you for airport.
No be if one user enter Nigeria, 90 they value. If one user go Nigeria, you go just bring them out. But when you won't come out or when you want to try, just if I want to go like if I want to go like US or if I want to go like Asia, go carry Nigerian passport, they go there.
Wait, I beg. Sorry. Somebody entered my DM now. Say, please hold on. Hi, good day. But and please, he has EU passport. Ask him if he's single. Hey, these are the issues.
Ask him.
Do
the message. They send you message. Ask him.
May come marry here. May crack move for Nigeria.
You know what? Tell us who ask you that question. You ask the person the question.
I beg, Prophet. I beg. This time around, I tell you the truth. I never laughed since morning. You can not come make me laugh. I beg. I never laughed this morning. I never laughed since morning. You not come make me laugh.
That's the issue.
The Nigeria issue they talk about too. I beg.
I even don't pray one prayer.
Who want me run though? Because the place go hot.
Forgive me, but sometimes you get what thing will just come out from your mind, come out from your mouth. But at the end of the day, you say, no, this is not right. This is not right. Again, one thing I can't pray like yesterday. Say, why this earthquake will happen in Turkey? Why not be Nigeria where the thing just happened? God is
Excuse me. We have been having it now for years, for decades. Only say they come in form of earthquake. Now human beings so they come in form of. Are you not aware? Wait, excuse me. You feel say hold on. You feel say it's enough for Turkey or these Arab nations or all these our leaders they do this nonsense. whenever they revolt since. Look at Arab Spring that happened.
Of course, now.
For Turkey, they use bullets cut everywhere now, bomb everywhere. Everywhere so just go down. So make everybody just die then. Very simple. What do they observe? Say they on a daily basis, now every day they go through our own wahala. Okay, now we are supposed to rest in peace. We're there for that place now. How many you're there for this earthquake? How many you're there? How many Nigerians died in the last 4 years? Both the ones where they killed, both the ones where the Nigerian government killed, both the ones where go hospital, they don't see money to buy common card to get the doctor. They died there. Both women will come hospital, will come put to bed, but because of doctors no day or nurses no day or they didn't have money to pay for deposit, they died while doing bed. Come on now, too many things that happen for that country. They go to pass any other thing where if there's any place on earth, Akin, I beg, you and your gang, hopefully they record this part where I want to talk now. Make them record them. If there's any place now close to hellfire, in fact on earth, it is this country currently. This
I concur with you, my brother. I just concur with you because look at the election period. No money, people were cashless. No money.
I had to travel from Europe down to Nigeria just to do national passport. National passport. Just to get a new passport, I had to pay a ticket, travel down to Nigeria to do passport. Why? And you tell me this is not hell? And if Trump calls shit whole country, you're gonna vex. Why?
Bro.
I follow verse for that. I follow verse for Trump, but I just the ask and make him forgive me now.
Bro, imperfect. I have said it time after time. I say if we want to fix Nigeria, we all need to believe like soldiers. It's happening in Iran every day. Iranians are fighting to take their country over the hands of Ayatollah. Why can't we go and do the same thing for Nigeria? Why? Why? We just sit down here. We know the problems. We can solve the problem. We either take our destiny in our hands or we continue sitting down and just talking about the solution, just talking about the problems. I'm serious. And either we continue making this on Twitter Spaces and all that on social media, or we just stand up and fight like soldiers. Fuck it, man. We can only die. You either die for something or die for nothing. You know? What life do we have again in Nigeria? I'm sorry to say this. I sit down here and listen to you guys every now and then, but I'm like, what is the end game? What is the end game? If we don't have an end game, then we should stop talking about it. But we must know that as much as we are bargaining, we're going to be ready to bite. We're going to be ready. We have to be ready. If we are not ready to bite, then we should stop bargaining. We can scream all day. We already know all the impunity that happens in that country, my brother. So we all have to understand that either we're going to, fold our pants and, whatever we got to do, go out there and fight for this country. Man. I'm telling you, man, I said I've seen Americans going to fight for America. When 9/11 happens, I know my classmate that listed in the army. Boom, 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 we're going. I live here now. I see Ukrainians that are buying tickets, going back to their home country to fight and defend what they believe in. How many Nigerians can do that? So until we can wake up and do that for ourselves, we should stop whining. We should let's just stand up and do something. That's it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But Williams, if I'm going to Nigeria now, it comes in I use so good for the front. I could just come back because with this your accent.
Just imagine with that accent.
I beg.
Now only the entire war.
No, you are going to listen to. Thank you so much. Equity, I beg, over to you. But William, you're right actually. But then, Ukraine is worth dying for. Russia is worth dying for. If Nigeria ever give me headache again, make an take us out.
I just see. I no sleep throughout last night till this morning. I just go open space, so that's how I've been up for about more than 8 hours. Well, Master, good day, Master. Beg any lady way, kiss you this past weeks when make you changes your AVI. God bless that lady. Papa, they say you go Nigeria, go do a thing, go change, go do international passport.
Yes.
It did better
After
now.
waiting for like,
Yeah.
after waiting for like 8 months, so I lost my job and I couldn't get my contract renewed and
Imagine.
everything. I was having issues with my, lectures and everything. So I had to like travel to Nigeria. They said I should do it express. Okay, how much? Then charge me like ×3. I said, okay, take. That was on the Friday. They said I will get it that same day. My brother, I was there the whole day. I beg now. Let's make no worry. They can't enter the office. Give me fan. They fan me. Make I calm down. Calm down. They said there was no network in Abuja. Equity, you won't believe it that after the whole thing, I didn't get my passport that day. They said I should come back the following week.
Nigeria problem is so Nigeria problem is so big. It's so big that I feel like Peter, God willing, Peter B win. He need to sit down, better on paper. People will just be like, for this section, they will write it down. Nigeria is so big that say Nigeria embassy here for America. I don't know about anybody experience. So if you call Nigeria embassy here for America, say you want for visa process. Like the last time I called them, say for visa to go Nigeria, then person may pick, like the person that picked the call was like, oh, hey, I'll give you number. Jesus. Embassy, they other embassy, Nigeria embassy, they other embassy. Jesus.
Equity, my own. I
Jesus.
talk Talon Soro. He said,
Jesus.
Talon Soro. Is it Nigerian embassy? He said, yes.
Nigeria is a shame.
With arrogance and everything.
See, Nigeria embassy is under embassy. Nigeria embassy, you know that people that work at the embassy have their own separate embassy, whereby they will say,
yeah, right.
I'm serious. They will say,
and they have different prices.
yes, they have different prices. They will say, hey.
They'll ask you how urgent you need it.
Jesus, like this now. I get one plug now. If you want to go Nigeria, the guy did now $400 for Nigeria visa, but na business visa they will give you, because the normal visa that one to see him. So it's so painful that like that. I called the guy. The guy was like, hey. Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
Equity. I beg. Now embassy waiting for New York. Now you dey talk about.
See, the New York company say I call that one tired. That one never even ring safe. That one now that one where they wash.
If you see where that one there, my brother. Even if you carry Uber, oh my brother. Continue.
So now they talk to me when they Nigeria for 2 months for passport. So now they talk. Nigeria showed me shaking last year.
Okay, so and it's funny because there was one time like that. They was like, oh, if you're Nigerian and you are traveling with Nigerian passport, your passport is getting expired. You can renew at the airport. Now, even I was reading the tweet, I was laughing. People were like, make you not try more, make you there go ag. You understand? So when that embassy experience was like, I was like, embassy under embassy. The guy gave me numbers. I should call this person. I called the person. The person said, okay, hey, appointment full now. Call this person. I called the guy that now called was the one that said, okay, $400 to do what? Business. Imagine going your own country again, going to Nigeria, embassy on the embassy. So it's crazy because for you to know how much, how corrupt, it's sometimes, like I thought Nigerians were not ready before. But this election really, like, I'm really proud of Nigerians. And it really make me feel, I started thinking, like, only God know how deep what these people have done, that they just don't want to let go of this power. Like, because they feel like if this guy should ever take over, what will happen to us?
Equity. America, if they call I beg which no vex, I beg just a minute. If they talk say America now, it's not just one state. From LA to New York, at least like 5-6 hour flight. That's like just from Nigeria to South Africa. Now imagine America is not even a country, it's a continent on its own.
Just imagine.
Now imagine me now. I live in South Africa. Then I want to renew my passport. I have to buy a ticket from South
Nigeria.
Africa, fly like 5 hours to Nigeria to go and renew my passport. Does it make any sense? if Obi assumes office, first thing they should at least 2 other embassies in America. Maybe put one for Texas, then put one for, let's say, that west, either Chicago or anywhere. Maybe, I mean, not Chicago.
It's supposed to even like almost all the states.
California,
Suppose they're like
Iowa self.
When you Google the one in Iowa, it will give you nothing. It will tell you to go to
coming from
DC.
Washington
Yeah, DC.
They should.
They're just crazy people.
Too much. How you carry everything just go put for Atlanta and for New York
and Washington?
You go. It's stupid, man.
The population of Nigerians in Houston, Texas, is a whole lot.
No, it
And
is
they
not
tell
about, no, it's not about population now.
No, I said no.
Yeah,
Just to tell you, they need to put an embassy in Texas. You know, we need
What
embassy
about Atlanta, Gorigo? What about Atlanta?
Atlanta has its own embassy. You know.
Well, let me just round up with this. Before my boy, Uche, continue.
Equity, they crazy. You know, see me.
Captain. So serious. Like, you know, I was listening to Dele. What's his name again? I forgot his last name. Yeah, I was into one time we had with Arise TV, and you know, he was so right about this Obasanjo coming out to write later because, you know, Obasanjo, in as much as he's saying the truth, but you know, if I assume these people have done the right thing from the beginning, many things today won't be happening. You know, just so Buhari is there now, just scheming. I wonder how, as a president, is he even sleeping? Is he even thinking about what is going in his country? Like, how are these people like even thinking? Like, how do they even sleep at night? You know?
Equity, you know, they watch Nigerian movie. When person don't do juju well, and when he want die, he go come begin. They say, "Oh, I am sorry. I was the one that killed Mama Nkechi. Please forgive me." You know, they watch Nigerian movie.
Like you have to use Mama Nkechi to elevate yourself, right?
Yes, Mama Nkechi. But anyway, I just hope and pray we get that because it's no joke. If Nigeria get it right with P2B this time around, Africa have gotten it right. You know, if we go get that right, because I've been. It's funny because the other day I went out, I saw some of, you know, Americans. These are people who don't even know Nigeria is a country. They, you know, just think Africa is the whole country. Like, hey, you know, what's happening to Nigeria? You get election, like people are invested. That Nigeria, this thing, our election. I think Africa after American election, the Nigerian election go follow. Our election is big, and it's so disgraceful that these people brought out so upon all the proof out there. Mahmoud Mahmoud, what did they call themselves, came out and no shame. They rig at a point like the UN, the people that came from UN, it was so obvious that even they themselves know that this is bullshit. But they can't come out and just, you know, accuse them openly. But even when you listen to their interviews, you know that this thing is just crazy. But again, I'll round up here. I hope we get it right. I hope they God, because the way the power is now, I mean, I can't encourage anybody to go out there and protest to die for Nigeria. If he die, who dies don't die. No, nothing will happen. Not like this. We don't care. Life will go on. But I hope something happen. Power that is bigger than them happen. You know, that will make them release this power and let Nigeria and Nigerians get themselves back again. I will meet my mic here. Thank you.
So now, like this way, you just take denial, so make Nigerians because of this American passport. Try.
No, it's not about that, my brother. Me, I like Nigeria pass anywhere. If you should like in as much as I do Yankee, I want me Nigeria. See, I don't know about anybody. The way I want me Nigeria take work, because brother, I don't dig here. You go see Egyptians them, even South Africans then say for year we be say as South Africans, as in as much as it's not a good place, like it's not that too good now for them. If any small thing they want to go back to South Africa, they don't want day where we say they go day again. So, but Nigerians, you be whatever you are, you are dying and you are still holding tight where you are dying at because of home no good. Do you know how many Nigerians? I know some guys who they Uzbekistan. One of my guys went to Uzbekistan. Nigerians are many on the street in Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan will be say we get money pass, we feed. Nigerian youth are out there. Nigerian youth a Nigerian travel to Iran, Pakistan to do what? What Nigeria do in Pakistan? just because of they want to leave Nigeria by all means. A Nigerian travel to Swaziland. What happened? Instantly say they go Switzerland. Jesus. God, come on. Then see, my brother, we need to
Equity,
do
worry,
better.
you go
I beg.
better.
We need to do better.
Listen to these UK people.
Man, listen to my boy. Which is my boy? How you doing?
Good afternoon, everybody. Imperfect Equity. I see you, sweet angel. It's rather unfortunate. I have a lot of things to say, but let me just break it down. You see, number one, INEC had 4 years to plan this election. I mean, they had 4 friggin' years to plan this election. And then what are we seeing? Buff boxes, that thing where they use the package stationery for our house. Your old textbooks is what they are using to count votes. I mean, people are moving into different phases of election, and this is what we are doing. I remember when we did election here in London for this our sort of like local government council election. I think it was a lady. She came to my house, pressed my bell. I'm like, yeah, who is this? I'm not expecting anybody. And she was like, yeah, she's campaigning on behalf of Kineko. She wants to, and I was like looking for the entourage outside. I was like, wait, madam, you came alone with her PA, just taking down. You're like, what do you want? What are the things as students, as people who are coming? What are the things you think we should improve? Or like, are you joking? Election day, we just went bam, bam, bam. In a couple of hours, the thing came out, and I was like, so what exactly? How did they swear for these people in this country? You had 4 years to arrange for election, and on the D-Day, we are hearing election materials didn't get to their places. The BV, I mean, whatever is called this new one, we are hearing about them network issues. I mean, is it swear? I remember, I think December, was it first week of January? I told my uncle, my polling unit is in Olu. There was somebody who said Olupu didn't vote, and I was like, that's the truth. I told him I want to book my ticket to come back home and vote. He said, young man, what an elder sees sitting down, you will not. He said, this election there will be massive rigging because it's not business as usual. It's not business as usual. Them Ashiwaju and these guys, they were like, oh, if not because of P2B, it was like business as usual. Let's prey on the poverty, metal minds. Let's give them a few agbado here and there. Sanwo-Olu will come to Salon and be doing shuku. What's there? This Dino will come and start selling plantain. But P2B came and changed the game and showed us what true politics meant, and everybody had to sit up. Tinubu, who can't. I'm in the health sector, and look, honestly, someone like Tinubu should be in a home. He should be in a home. That man has dementia. I don't even know whether it is the second or the third stage of dementia. He's using a stomach bag. I mean, he should be in a home resting. His grandkids coming to look at him, looking after him. But look at him. People are pushing him to contest. He can't even stand on his own. I mean, he's staggering like Onyenguru Maya. My uncle told me, don't come back. Don't bother yourself. Because I found out that this year's election, people who are abroad are so invested in this election. That's to tell you that not be everybody where they are abroad like they are abroad with them. If things we are working, we think person they find abroad. See where are they now? Are they for work now? If you go on heater, everything is regulated. Oh yeah, now I'm code day for person body, but yet you have to work. You have to work. And then somebody is telling you, don't. Everybody wants Nigeria to be good. But then look at what happened. Look at the results you are even hearing. I mean, it's making people cry every day. It's making people cry every blessed day. The other guy was talking about his European passport. Oh, me, I've gone to go and apply. And when it comes out, they say my Nigerian passport, I will tear it. I will tear it like I go use fire burn am. I mean, the last hope I had for Nigeria was this election. The last hope was for this election. And it's gone. Honestly, it's gone. There is nothing again because the country is just so, it's just everything about Nigeria is so annoying. We are up till about 4 5 a.m. checking online, looking out for BBC News, the news, Rise TV news for the election, and this is what we are seeing. So why are they telling the youth to come out and vote? Your vote counts when this is the end result. Why? It's really annoying that such a thing is happening. Are you sitting? Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear
Oh,
you.
okay. So it's really annoying. People came out in mass to vote. I know people who have never voted in their lives. I can count them up to 100 that came out to vote. People were people really brought out their minds to vote in this election. People wanted the change. We all wanted the change. But election aside, banter aside, Nigerians are very wicked. Nigerians are wicked. I saw the video of the couple who they gave $200 to rig her own election in her polling unit. So you sold your country for 130,000 naira. That will not even get you to a month. She was asking. She was asking who can change dollar. I need it is urgent.
How much would you allow?
And then they will even bill you on top of the money you are changing. I attribute all these things to poverty. But then somebody is coming in who wants to change the game. Nigeria is not something that you fix in a year. No. Nigeria is not something you fix in 10 years. No. But then putting in someone like Peter Obi for the next 8 years, you know that something good is going to happen.
8 years is even too much. 4 years, you will see the changes.
You know that something is going to happen. I mean, it's so bad now that I heard people talking about Nigerian passport. Fear they catch me. It's like everywhere you go, it's the same news you are hearing. Nigerian passport, you see, my own will expire in a couple of months. And they pray say before it expires, my EU passport will come out. But from looks of things, I don't think so. So I have to go and renew. I have to go and renew my own passport. Fear they catch me. And they find your plug now for London so that I won't waste my time.
I get show plug for London, Berlin, and
because
Holland.
after just send me the person's send me the number for WhatsApp, I beg. Because it's scary. It's really scary. You're coming, okay, people who came back home now, it's like they came home for nothing, and it is so sad. It is so sad. You came home for nothing. People who have this power, they don't want to, as in, I've found me and one of my friends in Lagos who are talking like, now I understand why I understand the hatred the Yorubas have for the Igbos when it comes to this political. No, I'm talking about in the political aspect.
Use the word some of them.
Okay, some of them.
Just say some talks. Don't say Yorubas. Say some weird people.
Because
don't say Yorubas,
it's quite unfortunate. You know that this person you are campaigning for is close to the grave. But because of your own selfish interest, you are beating people, you are threatening them. I saw videos of people who they were whipping. I was crying. I'm like, hell. So what my uncle actually called, I called him a couple of days. I called him, was it yesterday? And he said, "Nah, we hold him na agwage. Okay, for him na agwage." My zone, my place, we didn't even vote. And then results came out. I was like, results came out. Like, how? How did it happen? So they have.
And it's not because you guys didn't want to
No,
vote.
people were there. People were there till
all.
5 p.m., 6 p.m.,
Yeah,
7
they did
p.m.
not come.
They went home in annoyance.
And Uche, these APC people now, in fact, Hopeless Uzadehuma went to tell people that government threatening people not to come out to vote on
It's
that day. That's
absurd,
why
my
they
brother.
didn't
It's
come out.
totally,
That was what they
it's
said.
absurd. The people in my village, in my ward, they came out in mass to vote. They came out in mass to vote. They didn't see anybody, no election materials, no INEC officials, nothing. They left in annoyance, and then a couple of hours later, we are seeing a result from or like, what the fuck? Are you guys kidding? What kind of rigging is this? So people who came from abroad to come just because they are invested in a country, they want things to happen. You are calling them idiots. I mean, there is nothing like immature. You finish from work, you call your guy, hey, where you did? I'm a mom for mama and Kechi bar now. Tell them, make them arrange nkwobi and goat meat and put trophy for fridge. Will they come? Nothing sweet past that thing. Nothing. Give me one or two. You go one corner, you drink like 3 or 4 bottles, collect one for the road. You reach out, you sleep. The next morning, as you go and hustle. Weekend, you watch ball. You use Maya, finish yourself. An average Nigerian just wants to be happy. End of discussion. End of discussion. But these guys, Tinubu winning, look, Pro Max, Shege Pro Max. This morning, I went to apply for my mom's visa to come and stay with me in the UK. I know. See, I don't even want to hear this one, that one. I was talking to her. I said, I'm sad for people who don't even have people to assist them. People who don't even have any means of doing anything, because the suffer that is about to come upon Nigeria is Pro Max. You think we did suffer during Buhari's period now? Tinubu's own is going to be crazy. Somebody was telling me, what if Tinubu enters and the country gets? I said, you are mad. What is an old man thinking of? All the money that they spent in this election, do you think he doesn't want to recoup his money back? I said, people are joking. Let's stop deceiving ourselves. We just want the country to be good. That is it. Mother Bambo from January, November end, Mother about flight, not Ulu. Whether you're in the east, whether you're in Lagos, you just want to enjoy yourself. But now, Ujo kidnap, Ujo bad road, Ujo the Ayawagi, the SARS na no to her. You come back home, you see people packaging themselves. They don't want to come out too much so that nobody will tell kidnappers and they kidnap them. Is that one life? My mom has been warning me seriously. Came and say, Enya, the only thing you're coming to Nigeria to do now is opening a long way, get now, don't come back here. What? Why? Me, I do strong head, I go come. She said, don't come. So it's really, really sad. From INEC, from the government officials to INEC, down to the average Nigerians, or more honestly, we no try. Kudos to people who came out in mass to vote for P2, people who have been supporting P2. I mean, it took just 9 months to amass this kind of movement. Just 9 months. Imagine what would have happened if this guy started 3, 4, 5 years ago. So it's really sad. It's really sad. I hope P2B wins, because it's going to be the dawn of a new era. But let's call a spade a spade. These motherfuckers don't rig this election. They've rigged the election. Election since Saturday. Today is Tuesday. Whenever I I hit my mic, I beg. I know Ike Nigeria. I've lost hope for the country. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I beg, make somebody confirm. My cousin asked for the work for INEC. They sent me the original result of Imo State this thing. Obi won with like over 300 something thousand. But like INEC, they give another result in Imo State from Imo State.
You don't see me with talk now. How many results? How many? Yeah. Come on.
What is happening? No,
Like
bro.
this now,
Uh,
now Mumu they
let
go
me
back
let me
Nigeria. Oh. Everybody
let
stay
me
where
let
you
me
did.
let me call him first and confirm something. Digital. Let's. Oh no. No, let me call him please. Digital, over to you.
You go make anti Nigeria co-host. I don't know. You see everybody where they this life. Na captain, you go make co-host. Captain that has been crying on the TL. Captain will turn your tears into champagne. Whether Tinubu win or Buhari win or someone from the grave who will not divide Nigeria. You understand? Not they go anywhere. You are in Nigeria, you will remain a Nigerian, you will die a Nigerian.
Chukwaju.
You understand?
Chukwaju.
No, Chukwa got do anything. Is a fight that has been lost. You understand? So forget that one. Come out from mind. Captain, you're a Nigerian, you will remain a Nigerian because if to say you know be Nigerian by now, if you don't tell your Nigerian passport, you cannot be agitating for Biafra, you are still using a Nigerian passport. You have been identified as a
But when they talk of Biafra.
Idiot. Who told you I'm using a Nigerian passport? Eh? Who told you I'm using a Nigerian passport? Do you know the passport I'm using? Eh?
Okay, it's okay. It's
When
okay.
I was learning French language and I went to pick a wife from Togo, where were you? When Togo people said, "Oh, this man, you have tried by coming to take one of our daughter," and they gave me Togolese passport. Where were you? Be there.
Okay.
Be there.
I beg, digital, I beg. We're not talking about Biafra here, I beg. After now, go open on our own space, talk about my Biafra. I take God beg on now. Thank you so much.
So
Thank you so
stakes,
much.
don't reach now.
Even if I meet Captain for shoot your short space, I go call him out for. Even if I meet him for shoot your short space. Even if I meet him anywhere for
wait, why
I meet
they
Captain,
emphasize on
he
shoot
go
your
collect.
short space? Why?
Now they're single now, in never married. So as I was saying, I'm at this juncture. I regret why I sent my family.
I be co-host. I be co-host. And if you, I don't know, but make a messy for you. Go ahead.
As they mute me, let make the friend no go come because you So as I was saying, I called my own father. My father will be pastor for Seventh-day Adventists and say leave church and go and vote. Carry my papa, everybody, my mama, everybody then go vote. At this juncture, I think I'm regretting why I took such action because I won't ask because we were there in Nigeria. I won't ask Imperfect Sweet Angel Captain, you there Dubai here. So that one's something abroad, I've asked people in the diaspora, like Nko, Biruki, the equity where the US. Is this how elections are being carried out in other parts of the world? Like
yes. Because
okay.
in America, even dead people serve the vote. Just in case you don't know.
So for America, for America, now of this thing, this way they say now they take the slide in the card.
My brother is electronically now. Go there. And vote.
You feed in your house.
So now I'm asking because this people had so much because billions why are they here where they take arrange this election, no be small billions. BBB everywhere. So each bus where they buy, maybe that bus, each one they cost maybe 50 million. Because at the see election self, I don't agree. Even people around me, I know the time say they do election for Nigeria because this thing I cannot present this to anyone and say this is how election is done in my country because it's very disgraceful. It's very, very disgraceful. Like are you and I go with the paper and I go 1, 2, 3 like for real in the band.
If I don't give up on Nigeria. But our passport this in Nigeria. If
I know the joke, I know even then Nigeria.
Because honestly, the suffering Nigeria is about to incur upon itself is going to be mad.
Because when I see election, I wanted to I did or not because I wanted to I cried. What is this? What is this? People they use smart means. They do election. What we say? When I remember when they do election for South Africa, they show for screen each vote they count. They see and say they see them live and direct. Then they show you like what is this? What is going on? What if this is what they do for container? They can't they carry them, can't they count?
Ihe
One,
jere abacha
two,
o, ihe
three.
jere abacha.
Jesus. If not be say one thing I for declare myself a Biafran, but no, I'm a Nigerian. I no agree. Nah, well, my own say I don't give up. If Tinubu win, make you rule them. I won't make Tinubu self rule, make Naira fall. Like now, if I carry $100 come Nigeria, I go have to use some collect people girlfriend. And they are the
My
focus
brother,
on.
look,
Let them just
look,
spoil the
it's not
country.
even that thing. What
You
you are
understand?
buying,
Let them
what you are
spoil the
buying at that
country
time.
because no, Uche, you not gonna understand. If they spoil the country, you now you whether Europe, if you carry 1,000 euro, if you enter Nigeria, you know where you go buy. If you buy
You're
one
not going to
community,
buy
buy their
nothing,
king.
my brother, because that same
You go buy their
thing you have,
king
that
when they
same thing
don't
you are
make.
buying 10 naira. When that naira has
When they
fallen,
don't make
you buy that same thing 10
when
naira
they
for
don't make
200 naira. So
when
Obaruri.
they don't make 1,000 euro to be
Okay, guys.
30 million.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. And digital, I don't know why those with the America never go by the whole of Zimbabwe, but then now when
No,
you come back,
American people they stingy now.
you come
No,
back,
they compare American people with spending money. Those people then they calculate every cent.
okay,
They don't
wait.
even when it comes to
Okay,
spending money. No, they call those people names. They're very stingy set of people.
okay, wait.
Not lie, people with the
Now when you come back to your village, come buy land for like $2,000. Then you come wake up in the morning, your leg no go enter your shoe again. Now then you go know say those way different Nigerians are they are not joking. No wahala. Shabi, you have money. Come and show yourself now. And please, Bagatoni, you should go next after you go to Ahmed and Ahmad Mohammed.
Imperfect. Thank
Hi,
you so
welcome,
much.
sir. Thank you so much. Thanks
Thank
for
you so
coming.
much. I assume you've been doing pretty well, right?
My
No,
brother, our mental health is at stake. I no go lie. My
my brother.
the pillar where they hold the brain, it don't shake. Two don't fall out. Now two remain now. Praying
I
to God.
totally understand you. I totally agree with you. Let me just say, first of all, I stand on all protocols observed here. Sweet Angel, Captain, I greet you now well, you know. This INEC and APC jeopardizing the peace/unity of Nigeria. That's a very big one, and you chose a perfect title for this space here today. Yes, I totally agree with that. And I've heard so many people sounding demoralized, you know, like they lost the strength they had in them all along. Please, I want to appeal to each and every one of us, no matter where we are, in Nigeria, in the diaspora, there comes a time in the life of a generation where they need to stand up for their responsibility or they let it go. This is our time. This is our moment. We know exactly what's going on in Nigeria. Please keep in mind that Rome was not built in a day, and we should stop comparing Nigeria to established democracies like the United States or anywhere in Europe. They have been at it for a long time before they finally figured out the best way to make things work and establish strong institutions helping them today to promote their democracy. My people, we are now beginning to take baby steps. That is just a fact. INEC and APC, what they did, what they are doing right now, is nothing new. But please, let's look at what we have accomplished. At least those of us who believe in a free, and just, and fair society. I'm an obedient. I think that's obvious. And I truly believed in this cause. And that's why I put in a lot of energy, time and money, just like many of you here. You sounding defeated now is exactly what they want you to do. No. If you are sounding defeated now, then you are never an obedient from the beginning. Because they never meant to give you that power on a platter, or let me just say a la carte. That was what Tinubu said himself. They will continue to do everything they need to do to frustrate us. But you know what? We must remain strong and united because we have a common cause. We believe in that country. It's going to take a while. Look at what we accomplished now already. I want to leave Peter Obi aside for now. And look at just the House of Reps, the federal, states, the new entrants into this caliber or this class. I heard that a guy who was maybe a cab driver got elected into the House of Representatives. That's a new thing. We made that happen. And we can make better things happen if we keep on encouraging our people to go out peacefully and vote again. And put in the governors there. And we monitor them and watch them and guide them and support them and make sure they do the right thing. We cannot wake up one day and expect the country to be a different place overnight. It has never been a perfect union ever since the British left. It is now we are now trying to put it back together, and it's not going to happen overnight. Nelson Mandela was in prison for 27 years. He came out, ruled for only 4 years, and went on retirement, but still South Africa is not where it should be. But the fact that he went away for 27 years for something he believed in, and we at the Obedience just started this journey less than a year, but look at how far we have come. So my brothers and sisters, please, don't be demoralized. Those in the diaspora, place your calls to your loved ones, friends, family back home. Encourage them to go out and mass again to vote for Labour Party. Let us continue with these baby steps. And soon enough, we will be writing that history. We will be writing that history down today that people will talk and read about many, many years from now that most of us will probably not experience or be a part of. So please keep up the spirit, the fighting spirit, and continue to do everything you can to take back your country, but all within the limits of the laws, of course. I yield my mic for now. Thank you so much, Imperfect.
Thank you so much. I saw some people putting up something in the WhatsApp because I'm just laughing. Some people they put Masna the kind of pictures and they say, "Oh, he told us, but we didn't hear. He told us, but we didn't listen." And we are sorry, sir. And these are not Igbos, not those from South part or Southeast. Some people from Middle Belt. Well, it is well. It is well. Thank you so much, sir, for your wonderful submission. Like you rightly said, it is not over until it is over. As it stands now, it is will be or nothing. It is will be or nothing. Those living in UK, when I begin prepare, we will sue this Mahmoud or whatever. They need to take that guy to court. And please, those in Port Harcourt, I've been saying it, those in River State, WK's boy shouldn't be the next governor of River State. Instead, that day, when I go vote for APC, I don't care, but make Wike no get power over when I again for another 8 years. Wike no supposed get any single vote from Una. See, even if now I don't just know, but let Wike's person not become the next governor of River State. I don't know how now want to do it, but you guys need like do something about that. As for Lagos State, you already know that Lagos State, now this guy should be the next governor. Because this is how we'll do. There's nothing he can do now. It's already late. Just like Whitebeard said earlier on, say Obi don't take over Lagos. Obi don't take over Lagos. I don't know. I won't be disrespectful. I don't want to be disrespectful, but they said Lagos is a no man's land. They said now then get land, but we still know the original owners of Lagos, the Aworis and others. We know them. You come from Osun State, you don't come from Lagos to your own backyard. It's not possible. Irony, it not go happen. Obi has come to prove a point. So now, I beg, next Saturday, I hope this guy not go repeat the same thing way him they do now for that Lagos State. I hope this INEC chairman not go repeat this nonsense now for that Lagos State election. Because that one, I know, say all these APC talks, they will come out with machete and everything, all weapons will come out that day. That one is sure. Because if they lose that governorship election to this other guy from the Labour Party, it is over for them. So guys, those in Lagos, how prepared are you people? I beg. That's my question. Thank you.
Imperfect. Is anyone speaking?
I couldn't hear. I was gonna ask, is anyone on the mic? Imperfect. Okay. I don't know who else. Who is the next? I don't know who's speaking next. Imperfect and Captain. Please, who is next? I don't think they can hear. Oh.
They are both on mute. Sweet Angel, maybe you should take charge for now, please.
As I said, anybody. I don't know who came on. I don't know. No. So is it you or is it
No, I just made
yeah,
my submission. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know. No, so you want to speak?
I'm currently busy right now.
Okay. All right. Man, I don't know. I think we shouldn't despair. I think we shouldn't lose hope. That's my own point. I'm not losing hope. Just that I was very, very angry. I was not happy at all for the past 2 days. I really slept yesterday. Yesterday was the first time I slept yesterday. So believe me, fellow Nigerians, this is not how it's done. We shouldn't accept this result. For me, I wish they would just cancel the presidential election and run another one again. Because how many billions? And every time I see that box, I remember the puff puff they used to sell to us in school. The donut and the kuli kuli. That's what I remember that box for. I heard there's something called dankwa or something like that. I can remember. That's what I see that box. So when I see that white box, that's what I remember. What did that box? Man, that is so sad. That is so sad. It's so fraudulent. So, please, who else needs to speak?
Sorry. It is Donkwa, not Dankwa. Pretend you are day busy. This your accent, they drag me come back. It is Donkwa. And there's other ones who they call Adoyu.
At
Please.
least there's one called Kuli Kuli, right?
Yeah, Kuli Kuli, yeah, that one.
And the one with coconut and honey mixed together.
Coconut candle or something. I don't know.
Coconut candy. You even remember. and it's like kunu.
all these new generation children won't even know these things.
I see them carrying it.
You guys really miss to
the big puff puff and egg roll. That's what I remember those boxes for.
And they budgeted over 400 billion naira for this election.
If you go to Enugu, they put no, they don't put up. They put in that container in Enugu. I think it should be fuel. They put fuel.
Sometimes I'm ashamed to call myself a Nigerian because if I say this nonsense where they go on, man. is so sad. It's so sad.
We need overhauling. You know, I believe that P2B cannot get it all in 8 years. We need like 10 of P2B to put Nigeria on the right path. I know he can't get it all in 8 years if he eventually gets there, but we need to go on the right path. We need starting from the embassy, starting from the staffs, INEC, starting from the ground to the top, or from the top to the ground. I know that man was going to set things right, but they don't want it because all those loopholes, all those places that they embezzle money from will be shut down. You know, all those loopholes, all those looting. How can you carry how many billions to cut grass? All those snakes swallowing billions of money. I haven't ever seen the snake itself. Even the skin of the snake would have made good leather shoes or watches or handbags. I didn't see the snake. I would have campaigned to buy that snake.
It's well. Anyway, guys, I beg, thanks for joining me. I go take my medication. I need to rest. Then go and watch channels again. It's like they're back. Let me go and listen to the nonsense they have to say. And I beg, if they want to announce this result, they should make it snappy. Make them do it today. They should give them ultimatum to do that thing either today, latest by tomorrow afternoon by 12 p.m. They should announce the winner because we have like 21 days to go to court, to go and appeal any result or something. So just in case, they should do it as soon as possible. March 29, no day fire again. They God beg them. They're tired of the suspense. They are keeping us in. Anyway.
Imperfect, please allow me to add something real quick.
Yes, sir.
I just want to disappoint you that there will be no announcement, there will be no winner.
Correct.
And I'll tell you why.
I was just waiting for him to finish.
I'll tell you why. Do not expect INEC to announce a winner, even if Tinubu gets, the popular vote. Yeah, by manipulation, which we know is what is going on anyway. The fact is that whoever is going to be declared the winner must have the Federal Capital Territory as well. As it stands right now, Peter Obi won the Federal Capital Territory. So even if Tinubu has wins the popular vote, right, he is still not going to be declared the winner. It is written in the Constitution that way. You must have the FCT.
So now Peter Obi won the FCT. So that means they need to be like a run or something.
Exactly. That would definitely be a runoff.
So what does this mean? You have to merge it on that party or what?
No, it means there will be only the two major parties, the two leading contenders.
Yes. Go back.
We'll go back and do the runoff. Yes. So one of them must win the FCT. It's as simple as that. It's part of the equation. That's what the law says. So let's be strategic in thinking. They want us to do, stupid stuff like go on the street, start rampaging and all that, and then they start pointing fingers, send soldiers out to come and shoot us. No, we are going to be strategic in our thinking as well. So we'll do things on the basis of the law as it is right now. We know it's not perfect, but that's just the best way to follow them. I said now. And secondly, I still beg una. I beg me una not lose hope for that country. Call your people back home, encourage them, make them still go vote. The more Labour Party members we have in different places, the better we start moving the country forward. Okay, so if it gets to a runoff with the pressure that is going on right now, what do you think would happen? They cannot dare to do the same thing again. Okay. So right now, as it seems, no one is going to be declared.
Okay, if there should be like a runoff now, what about those that voted for PDP and let me say NNPP? Can they still come out and vote again for another party?
Of course. Of course. This time it's going to be between two parties. That's all.
So that means PDP might say, okay, they will vote for Peter Obi. Then NPP might say they will vote for they might just be like a major or something, right?
Correct. That's how it is. So let's just relax back. The law, as imperfect as it is, has already given us a path. You understand? Because Labour won FCT. And that is the good news here. So let's relax back and follow them and do everything on the basis of the law. You know, it's just the way it is. Don't be down. You say over the weekend, I'm a grown man, but I cried like a baby because I know the efforts we put in here, day in, day out, calling folks, monitoring activities, getting our people, supporting financially, all of that we all did magically. So give yourself a pat on the back for a job well done. We are on the path to taking back our country. We just need only to be strategic in thinking. That's all. Thank you so much, Imperfect, for allowing me to speak again.
Imperfect. You see something about this court. Even Governor Kowa even said, I say they are not going to any court. People will be bribe by neck. Who be Supreme Court? Yeah, they talk and say they don't want to go.
You see,
PDP
but
they
they do
fear
wonders.
APC. Sure, yes, now they do
APC,
press
no
conference.
go,
Yeah, now.
APC wants to go to court.
Yeah, they won't go court.
PDP
Court now
doesn't
they
want
get
to go
court.
to court.
Yes, now.
Obi just stay quiet. They observe.
Yes. Okowa they talk and na for press conference or that Ahmed. You say they say APC say they want me to carry the matter go court. Saying and no, say that they get court to no, we are not going to court to cancel the election. But at this election they go cancel your share. They just the wine. see APC now they do spokesperson for INEC. See the way this Alake and Festus Kiyamo they talk as now they be INEC for God. They not the say they rig the election. They tell you I say they rig the election. They not the them again. They tell you bro, it's not going to work now. We will not sweat for nothing, and APC will come and take our mandate now. It's not going to work. Peter Obi is the one. Give him. If Peter Obi can win Abuja and Lagos, don't tell me anything else again. He won the election, hands down. Period. Ayud.
Okay. On that note, look, we see this. So now, so far, who they lead according to all these fake data where then they give us now? Is it APC, then Labour Party second, or APC, PDP, or who they lead now?
APC they lead so far normally, but for states, like the Labour Party, they get like 14 states. PDP get 11, APC get 11. But for the numbers, onto this the Wayo they play now, so they get like 7 million votes. APC. Why they tell no Tinubu? More come up, full like APC. For this top Nigeria, don't suffer. Nigerians will go vote APC. Bro, it's not adding up now. The way they vote rig, they not get sense. They not rig and make sense. They just rig and rob it.
Try. Wahala. Let us hear from Mark first.
Yeah, thank you for bringing me up.
Hold on, please, Mark, hold on, please.
Okay.
He said INEC declared AP as scoring 0 in Obot Akara in Akwa Ibom State. How can Obi go a whole Akwa Ibom only not even one vote? Nah, INEC people are just so dull. This professional person will be say even if you get expo for class, you copy both your name and your matric number, join yourself, join your own. Very dull. Not how you rig now. Obi no get one vote for Akwa Ibom State. Not even Katsina or Sokoto or Borno. Come on now. Bro, I beg. Mark, go ahead, I beg.
Okay. So I came up to ask a question. I heard someone was saying that if you lose in Abuja, that you are not going to like announce the winner. I don't think that's true, because if you check, okay, let's just take it this way. According to the election result, even though I'm not totally agree even if I don't agree with it, Labour is coming third, okay, with about 5 million votes or a little above 5 million votes. So even if you are taking the route and saying that someone the candidate who doesn't win in Abuja is not going to be like called the president, that means you're already sidelining the third person in the race, which is Labour. So I don't think that is going to like stand, because I watched an interview. I don't know his name. He was saying that Abuja is classified as also a state in the country, so it's not going to like stand. I don't know how to like explain that, but I don't think it's going to like stand in that aspect. So that's just what I don't know if you can like throw more light on it, because it seems I don't really understand, because I'm not a lawyer, so I don't really understand much about this law stuff. So I don't know if it's something that you like throw more light on, so that I'll get clarity about. Thanks, man.
Thank you very much. I'm not a lawyer either, right? But based on what I have read, the documents I've read, and the section.
I next chairman will address media. So
okay.
In the scheme of things globally, we are the pride of the black race, and we should be able to summon the courage and determination to ensure that we conclude this very, very important process. It isn't that we are happy. It isn't that we do not understand the pains our people are going through. But democracy, like the saying goes, they say the show must go on. Not because we just want to have this as a show, no, but because it is one of the duties. And this country is a promise of greatness. And Mr. Chairman, my members are here to encourage you to go ahead and ensure that the process is concluded and concluded well, so that some of our members who may have issues can now do what the process already has made provisions for, which is to seek redress. So we want to say that because of this country and because this movement matters in this country, of course, without prejudice for whatever position some of our members must have taken, we want to be on the side of the history that this process is concluded and Nigeria becomes greater. So we want to thank you very much. I want to assure people of this country that as political parties, we are on the same page with them, but we must conclude this process so that we can take it after the end of this process and do whatever the law says we can do. Mr. Chairman, that is the position of IPAC, that is the Inter-Party Advisory Council, that we want you to continue and conclude this process. Thank you very much for giving this opportunity.
Go ahead. Mr. Chairman, my name is Dan Wanyao, MNI, OFR. I am the national chairman of Zenith Labour Party. I am also the presidential candidate of the party. I just flew in this morning from home where I voted. I want to add to what our chairman said. We are looking at our country. We are looking at Nigeria. We have passed through many elections. And there is nowhere in the world where you don't have problems during elections. Let me refer to the last one in the United States. There were problems, big one, but the country moved on. Without prejudice, as he has said, to whatever problems we have seen in the process. We don't want to pull down this roof. We should not pull down Nigeria because of these problems. Nigeria must exist first before we become whatever we want to become. And the processes are laid down. In this election, I can say it emphatically, there was no problem with the beavers. No problem at all. the final process. And Beavers, I will say to high heavens, is the best way to go. And that was well thought out by the commission and the political parties. I voted. Beavers worked. Necessary things were done. In having issues from ward to ward, state to state, we must remember that we have our laws. Years ago, I recall when I was leading a political party, we knew we won Ondo State. We knew we won Edo State. Then my party won 1.5 governors. One Ondo, half was Shomole, because there was an accord between ACN and the then Labour Party. So they took half of Oshomole, we took half of him. We went to court. Even a sitting president then said, Governor Mimiko will never be governor in Ondo State. He said it publicly, that he will send EFCC to him. 3 days later, Ribadu, who was chairman of EFCC, then said he never had Mimiko's file on his desk. We retrieved our mandate. Mimiko governed Ondo State for 8 years. Adams governed Edo State for 8 years. That means there is confidence in the system. If we disagree or we have problems, we have the laws, we have section 64 of the Act, where even you are empowered to review some of these problems that have been reported. You can review them, take a position. You can reverse some decisions. But why the political parties met today was simply to talk about our country first. We have no order. And nobody should come and tell us to be on the street to destroy our country. We love this country. Everything is here. Who could have believed? Because right now, there are many gains from this election. Nobody would have believed on 24th of February that Lagos will fall to a third force. Nobody would have believed that 3 governors lost senatorial seats, 1/3 of the states they governed for 8 years, they could not win. Nobody would have believed that a senator like Senator Kunife, who had done everything for her community, including building houses for widows, lost. Who would have believed that an Okada rider is now moving into the House of Representatives? This is the same election. This is the same process. Mr. Chairman, we have party leaders who lost their polling units. National chairman of parties, they lost their polling units. This is the same election. We want to throw away the baby with the bathwater. This is the same election. Look, I want to summarize that APAC, through our chairman, has said it all. Mr. Chairman, go ahead and conclude this process.
Good.
If we have problems, we know where to go. But we have to use that window by electoral act given to you to review some of these issues. Revise them quickly before the exclusion of time. We cannot continue all the time to work this way. Yes, people may have done so many things in the states, yes. But we are convinced as political parties that worked with you all the way, you consulted all the time on a quarterly basis. And that's why when we are talking about the process, we know what we are saying because we are part and parcel of it. And we are not ashamed of saying so. Nobody should crucify the INEC chairman. He's sitting here. He's sitting here. But if there are complaints, about your people, deal with it expeditiously in accordance with the law. That is what we are saying. When Jesus Christ was here as a person, he had only 12 disciples, but one betrayed him. Only 12. Now you are having 37. Why would you not expect him to betray you? So let us look at Nigeria. Nigeria is our country. We love this country, but we must still turn it back to be a country that will flow with metal honey. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me seize this opportunity to assure Nigerians that we will do whatever we can within the confines of the law to review issues arising from the conduct of elections, particularly by invoking our powers under Section 65 of the Electoral Act, to review where review is absolutely necessary. So I want to thank you very much. We have so many states waiting in the queue. So we now recommence collation of results. And the first state is Niger State. If the REC and the collation officer there, we have a large number on queue. REC Niger, and the returning officer, state collection officer for the presidential election, please step forward. REC, introduce yourself and let the scope introduce himself, and the scope presents the results.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. National Commissioners, my name is Ahmed Yusuf, Resident Electoral Commissioner, Niger State.
My name is Professor Clement Alawa, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academics of the University of Abuja. I am the State Coalition Officer for the presidential election of 25th February 2023 in Niger State. Already with me is Ahmed Ishaq Garki, the resident electoral commissioner for Niger State. The result for the presidential election held on the 25th of February 2023 in Niger State are as follows. Total number of registered voters, 269,834. 269,834. Total number of accredited voters, 827,416. 827,416. Total votes received by the presidential candidate of each of the political parties are as follows. Party A, 4 463. Party A 463. Party AA 752. Party AA 752. Party AAC 264. Party AAC 264. Party ADC 1656. Party ADC 1656. Party ADP 2313. Party ADP 2313. Party APC 375183. Party APC 375183. Party APGA 2539. Party APGA 2539. Party APM 598. Party APM 598. Party APP 303. Party APP 303. Party BP. Sorry, let me correct that. Party APP 302. Party APP 302. Party BP 303. Party BP 303. Party LP 80452. Party LP 80452. Party NNPP 21836. Party NNPP 21836. Party NRM 1032. Party NRM 1032. Party PDP 284898. Party PDP 284898. Party PRP 2534. Party PRP 2534. Party SDP 520. Party SDP 520. Party YPP 591. Party YPP 591. Party ZLP 2432. Party ZLP 2432. Total valid votes 778,668. Total valid votes 778,668. Rejected votes 34687. Rejected votes 34687. Total votes cast 813,355. Total votes cast 813,355.
Thank you very much, Scope. Were there places where elections could not hold or cancelled? How many? Reason? How many registered voters and how many PVCs collected?
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. There were places where votes were cancelled. Total number of votes cancelled was 36,745. 36745 votes were cancelled. This occurred in 57 polling units spread over 40 registration areas or wards. The reasons for overvoting, the reasons for cancellation was basically two. One was overvoting. The second was refusal by the voters to use the bimodal voters verification, bimodal verification accreditation system, the BVAS. The voters refused to use it. Those are the reasons that the votes were cancelled. And the total number of registered people in that area for the BVCs was 38,38040. 38040.
Scope, you have to reconcile the figures because I heard you say 36,745 registered voters, but the PVCs collected is what? Can you repeat the number of registered voters in the areas affected?
Yes, the registered voters in the area was 38040.
Okay, 38040. And PVCs collected?
I think that was it, votes in council.
But the number of PVCs collected, you mentioned two figures. One is 38, one is 36. So I want to know which one is which. 38 may be the registered voters, yes, 36 will be PVCs collected.
Yes.
But confirm from your records. I will check when you bring it.
I have it.
Okay. So thank you very much. Party leaders, we have heard the result from Niger State. Any comments? Okay, Scott Niger, please present the results.
Imperfect, check your Check your DM.
All right, Equity, thank you so much. I beg, Mark, over to you. I beg, we could hear from you. But they didn't call LP. I don't hear LP results. Oh,
Nigeria
Yes,
is
he
still
called LP.
deciding, watching live coverage of the national.
hello?
Yes, he called LP about 80,000 plus votes.
And
What state was that? What
and
state
AP
was that?
300,000.
Niger State.
Niger State, yes.
About 3 million plus in Niger for APC.
No, 300,000, over 300,000. I was not writing, but I was like
Yes.
listening. Over
All
300,000.
right, hold on. APC had 375,183. Labour Party had 80,452. PDP had 898. So basically, APC took the state.
Okay. Now, they said to enable you to be declared. Now we have three major contestants here. How possible is that? Because when these guys wrote all this law, like they never knew that a time shall come when we have like three contestants, running for presidency. This.
He was a rec in Niger before. So Rec Bunwe, introduce yourself, and the Scope should introduce himself. But Scope, please, you don't have to be repeating the figures because they are already projected, unless why you have made a mistake and you want to correct. So just read the figures quickly. We are following you. And then, so Rec Bunwe, introduce yourself, followed by the Scope.
Thank you, Chairman. My name is Samuel Ewu. I am the rec of Benue State. My name is Professor Farouk Adamukuta, the Vice Chancellor of Federal University of Technology, Mina, Niger State. I am the coalition officer for the presidential election of 25th February 2023 in Benue State. The results for the presidential election held on 25th February 2023 in Benue State are as follows. Number of registered voters, 277,727. Number of accredited voters, 804,189. Results obtained by the various political parties that participated in the presidential election are as follows. Party A, 698 votes. Party AA, 337 votes. Party AAC, 628 votes. Party ADC, 2648 votes. Party ADP, 1447. Party APC, 310468. Party ABGA, 3605. Party APM, 501. Party APP, 218. Party BP, 714. Party LP 308-372. I repeat, 308-372. Party NNPP 4740. Party NRM 484. Party PDP 130081. Party PRP 477. Party SDP 895. Party YPP 239. Party ZLP 3523. Total valid votes 770075. Rejected votes 27687. Total vote cast 797762.
Okay, thank you very much, Rick. What about places where election could not hold or cancelled? Reasons? Registered voters, PVCs collected.
Elections were cancelled in 4 local government areas, and that amounted to 6 registration areas and 7 polling units. The number of registered voters and the polling units affected is 4554. The number of PVCs collected in the affected polling units is 3359.
Thank you very much.
The reasons for the cancellation has to do with one, overvoting and violence. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you very much, VC. Party agents, any observations, any comments? Okay, Scott, please come forward and present your result.
Still watching live coverage of the National Collation at the National Collation Center in Abuja, where the results for Benue State have just been announced, with APC coming in with 310,468, Labour Party with 308,372, and the PDP with 130,081 votes. Of course, NNPP coming in last with 4,740 votes. We are waiting for more election results to be read as the INEC chairman has discussions with his INEC officers.
Next is the Federal Capital Territory, Abuja. Is the REC FCT around, along with the scope? REC Federal Capital Territory. Go ahead, Rick. Introduce yourself. The scope should introduce himself and make his presentation.
Thank you very much, sir. The Honorable Chairman. My name is Alhaji Yahya Bello. I'm there in the FCT. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. My name is Professor Olayemi Akinwumi. I am the Vice Chancellor of Federal University, Lokoja. I am the State Collation Officer for the Presidential Election scope of 25 February 2023 in FCT. The result for the presidential election held on 25th February 2023 in FCT state are as follows. Total number of registered voters, 1 5 7 0 3 0 7. Total number of accredited voters, 4 7 8 9 2 3. Total number of votes received by the presidential candidate of each of the political parties are as follows. Party A, 490. Party AA, 506. Party AAC, 215. Party ADC, 768. Party ADP, 585. Party APC, 90902. Party APGA, 1362. Party APM, 297. Party APP, 146. Party BP, 748. Party LP, 2811717. Party NNPP, 4517. Party NRM, 294. Party PDP, 74194. Party PRP, 131. Party SDP, 233. Party YPP, 335. Party ZLP, 2631. Total number of valid votes, 460,071.
Total number of rejected votes: 18581. Total vote cast: 478,652.
Okay, thank you very much, Scope. What about places where elections did not hold, or where there were cancellations and the reasons?
Thank you, sir. Number of council votes: 54574. And areas where the votes were cancelled: 5 area councils. Reasons for the cancellation: disruption of voting activities by hoodlums and overvoting. Thank you, sir.
Number of PVCs collected?
Number of PVC collected: 48753.
Okay, thank you very much. Party agents, any comments? Any observations? Okay, thank you very much. Scope, Federal Capital Territory.
We're live at the National Collation Center in Abuja, where after several delays, INEC finally resumes announcement of the results of the presidential election. In the Federal Capital Territory, Abuja, the Labour Party came in first with 281,717 votes, while the APC came second with 90,902 votes. In Benue State, the APC won the election with 310,468 votes, while the Labour Party came second with 308,372 votes. And in Niger State, the APC again recorded huge success after winning the election with 375,183 votes, while the PDP came in second with 284,898 votes. More results will trickle in a matter of minutes.
Next is Akwa Ibom State. Akwa Ibom. Spreadsheet.
Okay, guys, are you there? Okay. And please, ACE, are you there?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Imperfect. Wait, before you go ahead, I thought this is an election of 400 billion naira.
Over 400 billion.
And that is what they are transmitting the results like this. Chai.
You know, Sam, now welcome to Nigeria. I beg, no come insult us. So that's what we did for here. Leave us alone. Allow us be. Thank you so much. Leave us alone. Okay, go ahead.
3, 5, 7, 4, 1,
Okay, hold on, beg.
Number of accredited voters.
Hold on, please.
594,450. Total number of votes received by the presidential candidate of each of the political parties are as follows. Party A, 860. Party AA, 289. Party AAC, 626. Party ADC, 2265. Party ADP, 811. Party APC, 160620. Party APGA, 783. Party APM, 599. Party APP, 325. Party BP, 524. Party LP, 132683. Party NNPP, 7796. Party NRM, 667. Party PDP, 214012. Party PRP, 343. Party SDP, 583. Party YPP, 27179. Party ZLP, 4124. Total number of valid votes, 555089. Total number of rejected votes, 32328. Total vote cast, 587417.
Okay, thank you very much. Any areas where elections were not held or cancelled?
Yes, Chairman, sir. About 8 RAs were affected. And number of...
About 8 or 8. We don't have 7.5 RAs.
8, sir.
Okay.
Number of registered voters in these areas are, total number is 5355. And number of PVC collected, 5112.
Reasons for the cancellations?
Overvoting and disruption, sir.
Okay. Party agents, any comments, any observations? Okay, thank you very much, Cop Akwa Ibom. Please step forward and present the results.
More results are trickling in from the National Collation Center in Abuja, and in Akwa Ibom State, the PDP leads the park with 214,012 votes, while the APC follows in second place with 160,620 votes. Earlier, we got the results for the Federal Capital Territory, Abuja, where the Labour Party came in first with 281,717 votes. In Benue State, the APC won the election with 310,468 votes, and in Niger State, the APC also came in first with 375,183 votes, while the PDP came second in Niger State with 284,898 votes.
Next is Edo State. Edo State.
I think God bless now.
My chairman, I'm Obu Efana, resident electoral commissioner, Edo State. Chairman, my name is Professor Nyaudon Dayo, the Vice Chancellor of University of Uyo. I am the State Coordination Officer for the presidential election scope of 25th February 2023 in Edo State. The results for the presidential election held on the 25th February 2023 in Edo State are as follows. Total number of registered voters, 2501,081. Total number of aggregate voters, 603,894. Total number of votes received by the presidential candidate of each of the political parties are as follows. Party A, 739. Party AA, 329. Party AAC, 530. Party ADC, 2306. Party ADP, 1069. Party APC, 144471. Party APGA, 960. Party APM, 661. Party APP, 324. Party BP, 993. Party LP, 331,163. Party NNPP, 2743. Party NRM, 393. Party PDP, 89585. Party PRP, 216. Party SDP, 296. Party YPP, 406. Party ZLP, 4082. Total valid votes 581266. Rejected votes 19129. Total votes cast 600395.
Thank you. What about places where elections were either not held or cancelled?
Yes, we have challenge issues with 17 RS. And that amounted to 54 PUS. That's 54 polling units. And the vote involved there is 32208.
PVCs collected?
It is 32208.
PVCs collected, not registered voters.
This is registered voters. Registered voters is 36264. PVC collected
is what?
36264.
What about registered voters?
That's registered voters.
Oh, that's registered voters.
Yes, sir.
36264.
Registered voters.
36264.
Yes.
Can you please go over the figures again so that I record?
All right. Thank you, sir. Number of registered voters affected, as mentioned, is 36264.
264. PVCs collected.
Number of PVC collected for affected PUS 32208. 32208.
Okay. Thank you very much. Party agents, any comments, any observations? Okay, thank you very much. Call for adopted. Please step forward and submit the result.
Still watching live coverage from the National Collation Center in Abuja. The last results have been read for the presidential elections in Edo State, with the Labour Party coming in first with 331,163 votes. The APC coming in second with 144,471 votes, and the PDP with 89,585 votes. We await more election results as the day goes by.
Okay, next is Abia State. Abia State. The admin sec, Abia State, please introduce yourself, and the scope should introduce himself and present the results.
Chairman, my name is Clement, Administrative Secretary, Abia State.
Mr. Chairman, my name is Professor Ebel Ezoha, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Alese Kweme Federal University, Ndufu-Alike, in Ebonyi State. I am the State Collation Officer for the presidential election of 25th of February 2023 in Abia State. With me is the Admin Secretary. The results for the presidential election held on 25th of February 2023 in Abia State are as follows. Total number of registered voters 21,20808. Total number of registered voters 21,20808. Total number of accredited voters 384,468. Total number of accredited voters 384,468. Total number of votes received by the presidential candidates of each of the political parties are as follows. Party A, 213. Party A, 213. Party AA, 109. Party AA, 109. Party AAC, 179. Party AAC, 179. Party ADC, 522. Party ADC, 522. Party ADP, 240. Party ADP, 240. Party APC, 8914. Party APC, 8914. Party APGA, 3943. Party APGA, 3943. Party APM, 608. Party APM, 608. Party APP, 672. Party APP, 672. Party BP, 348. Party BP, 348. Party LP, 327095. Party LP, 327095. Party NNPP, 1239. Party NNPP, 1239. Party NRM, 138. Party NRM, 138. Party PDP, 22676. Party PDP, 22676. Party PRP, 97. Party PRP, 97. Party SDP, 14.
Imperfect. Imperfect. Are you there?